Hello. Sorry, took me a minute. I started Lauren's breakfast for her. All right. Dum, dum, doo, 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 dum. Up, 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 up. All right. Going Startles and Zombie Slayer. How are y'all doing? Play some Block Shop. I love this. Little hover effect. And pretty straightforward. Move them with middle click and erase them with right click. Okay. Made little mini biscuits for the week. That's awesome. What's the hint for this one? What? No hints for this level? Toxic. Like, if you can't figure this one out, fuck you. What? My green screen? Or no, it's this. The monitor was twisted. Twisted. How are you doing, zombie? Too much for you. You can't. This is like round hole, round peg, round hole type shit. Like right now. They haven't even introduced machines. Splitters redirect blocks in multiple directions. Splitters must have one input and can have up to 3 outputs. So here, what we want to do is put a splitter and then route it both directions. Pretty straightforward. We want to do the same thing here. Pretty awesome. The music's great. Squishers compress blocks vertically or horizontally. They can also compress blocks into nothingness. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's like the process of them getting squished. They can just keep getting squished until there's nothing. They have to have one input and one output. In this scenario, I believe... Oh, I was so confused. I was like, how am I going to turn this into that? This is just pretty straightforward. I really like what the music does whenever you beat a level. It's a pretty nice demo for this game if you are into that kind of thing. I'm thinking it's like... this. And then this almost is like a second puzzle over here. It's like sort of the same thing with horizontal squishers, I believe. Pretty straightforward. So we're gonna do this, then this. And it's gonna go, yeah, like this. Because we want it to squish, and then we want to split it and squish it again. What's up, Brian Frost? How's it going? So this one's a little harder. I almost feel like we need a splitter, and then a vertical squisher, and then a horizontal squisher, and then a vertical squisher after another splitter. Hold on. So this is a vertically squished version. This is a horizontally squished version. And this is a horizontally and vertically squished version. So if we obviously have to split it. The only real question is where. Because what we have to do, I think it may need to be like that. That doesn't make sense to me though. I have to split it after it's squished. Oh, I have to think now. But we have that. That's good. Nothing about that I don't understand. Maybe what I need to do though is do it like this. Really fucking me up. I'm thinking route this. That makes sense, right? We have that one satisfied currently. I'm almost thinking, okay, maybe what I need to do actually is that what's fucked up is I can't, like, I can do this, right? And then feed it up there. But what I need to do, I guess what I could do is this, right? And then put it through both. I thought I would like reuse this, what I was thinking, but I did not. I did not do that. What's up, Minnie? How's it going? This is gonna start beating my ass so quick. It's gonna start beating my ass so quick. Stackers place blocks on top of each other. The block traveling straight through the stacker will be at the bottom of the stack. Block entering the stacker perpendicular to that straight line will be on top of the stack. Stackers must have 2 inputs and 1 output. This is just a basic implementation of stacking here so that we get the point. This is going to go like that, right? There may be a way to set it up like that, Zombie, but I don't know if there is. That's what was really fucking me up. Okay, so we're stacking this now, and it goes up We just plug it in right there. This is actually, I feel like the way it's described is kind of confusing, but I don't know how else you would describe it. I think it's pretty intuitive though. Like, obviously the one that goes straight through it is like the bottom one, and then the one that just, this is like placed on top. It kind of, it looks right. I don't know. Yeah, for real, zombie. So, okay, here we're gonna be splitting it immediately. And then we're gonna be squishing it, and stacking it. So, I think the way it's gonna go is like this. Something like this. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. There's 100 levels. I'm pretty curious to see how hard it get. I think we could stack this and then run it through the squish. That's sick. Okay. Yeah, this game just came out today, Minnie. Only $9. So, okay. This is just a black line on top of a white line. I see what's going on here, though. The way that we would have to stack it is impossible with this configuration. What we need is for it to be like in a place like this. Straightforward. This is this stacks onto this, which stacks onto, or this, it stacks bottom to top here. You want this one on top, this in the middle, this on the bottom. To achieve that, because it's going straight through. It's so mind-blowing how hard this can be with so few things, you know? There's literally 5 tiles and 3 machines I can pick, or 4 machines. So we want this guy on the bottom. To achieve that, I think we do this. But I can't get it past this. See, like I gotta get this on top of that. Oh, do I pre-stack this and then stack it onto that? That would be pretty interesting. Like, do I do this? I think this is wrong though. Yeah, see? It's like backwards. That's like almost right though. if I made it really tiny for fun? Well. That's true, Minnie. Yeah, like imagine making this. That looks fucked up. Excuse me. Am I a dumbass? Okay. Oh, I want this one not to go straight through. I want this one to go straight through. When it goes straight through with like the input and the output on the same line, it means that it goes on the bottom. When it's just plugged in from one input, it goes on the top. So this should be fine. I just stacker it right here. Yeah, there it is. Jesus, that fucked me up. Alright. Oh, okay, I have a white one. I see. So I have to make a squished tiny min. No, that's not what I have to do. I have to make a thin man, and a miniature. I have all of these things here. We want the very top one to be this. I'm not too sure how I'm going to achieve that. I guess I could... Okay, well, hear me out. I could just make this one that, and make this one this. And we stack. We're gonna be stacking like a motherfucker, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be like this. That goes on, this goes on, this goes on. Oh yeah, I'm good at this game. Yep. That's a crazy fucking level. It's awesome just to like see the level completion happening. You know what I mean? Like it's very satisfying. Okay, different levels have different numbers of hints. Interesting. They're like, you don't know how to do this level, and you're fucked. Like, so, okay. Here we're gonna need one of these, but we're also gonna need one that goes through both of these. And then we're gonna need this guy who goes through, I think, both of them multiple times? Can I... That's like tiny as hell, right? Like, it gets smaller than that. It is that. So, okay. First things first, we do this. We also do this, which stacks the shape into... Oh, fuck. Okay, so I actually need to... I need to put them through a splitter, since we're using the same output here. I wonder if these are like kind of guidelines, like the background tiles. What's up, Joanna? It's awesome. It just came out, made by Foolbox. He's a little indie dev man, like we are. He also does, he streams the process. He's a really cool guy. Also, the game is cool, so even if none of that was true, it would still probably be worth picking up. There's a demo if you want to try it. Oh. It just came out today, also, so it's on like a release sale. It's 9 USD. So we throw it through a splitter, and then, well, hold on. We put it through a squisher, then we throw it through a splitter. All right, hear me out. And then one of them goes up to become that one. This one goes down. You get vertical squished. Oh, hold on. I'm almost... Okay, hold on. I feel like... I have kind of an idea. I think what I want to do is we want to make this into this same thing, but wide. So what we want to do that is put this through a vertical squisher. I think we need to split it. It needs to go through the vertical squisher, and it needs to come this way also. We're gonna stack these two things. This on top of this. Just this. Okay. And then we're gonna stack this. Like, we can do that, right? And if this thing is already pre-squished, like, kind of a bitch, right? Because I gotta be like, I've gotta do that. It's, okay, it's pretty hard. I feel like I've got the right idea though, where like our last move is gonna be horizontal squisher. Right? And it'll be all of them already stacked. So it's probably like this. With this guy going in there. What's really fucking me up though is that I can't really imagine like this thing needs to be double squished horizontally and vertically, which means it has to go through 4 of these, right? How the fuck am I gonna have space for that? I'm thinking that the hint, or at least one of the hints, is going to be that I can squish stuff while it's already constructed, like, together. If you want to give me some input, you can. I don't... we've got tiny block here. But I think really what we want to make is something like we want to make something like you don't need to double squish both directions because I want to squish the combined as my last step. Yeah, so yeah, only 3 squish before that. Correct. That is true. That's still a pretty monumental task considering the space I'm given. We can't like share a squisher, right? Like I can't like put him in there and then this one in there. It doesn't work like that. Does it allow for loops? I don't think so. So like these take like various levels of inputs. Like this can only have 2 inputs, this can only have 2 inputs. Splitters can have an input in every direction, I think, or maybe it's just 3. It only splits them in 2 directions. I don't know if you buy blocks in this game, but you manufacture them. You can buy the shop itself to manufacture them within, if you think about it. It's got a level creator too. You like making puzzles. So it seems pretty clear that I need to be either squishing horizontally or vertically as my first step here. As for this, I can either come out this way or that way. And I'm pretty certain that we're going to need a splitter. I don't think this way is viable though, right? Because then this guy couldn't come out. It's got to be a splitter right here. And it's got to be one of these 2 right here. Maybe zombie. There's a lot of machines I've never seen. Yeah. I definitely want to stack before doing the squishing. I guess maybe I could like... We could stack these 2. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to stack the white tile and the black tile. But I think that the black tile needs to be like... Hold my beer. I can't do this, can I? That's not real. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad that you had the same thought. Yeah, no. I was thinking like, okay, I split off to the right, and then we're gonna stack these at this point, right? Because if I could stack it, then we would have that, right? And that, we could run through a vertical squisher and then a horizontal squisher, and we would have the right thing. But all we need now is the horizontal line. Or the horizontally squished vertical line. I guess what I could do... What sucks is I can't do this. This is not real. It would not... They go into each other. It's one of them has to go straight through. It is coming together for sure. Okay, I think maybe I've got it. No. I don't know. This is crazy. So if I put the squisher up here, alright, and I throw that on there and I throw that through here, we're back to where I've got that. This is the wrong ass one, though, perhaps. Well, is it? But I don't have the line. And I can't manufacture the line. Wait, hold on. So I don't actually need to... Okay. I I think the final one being a horizontal squish is a given, right? Like, there's no other way that we can form this in the final move. And what we need to imagine is what this is like unsquished by one, which is basically like that, but with the big block under it. So I would need to stack. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do this, all right? And I think we're going to stack it here. Big block. Oh, this is so hard. There's 100 levels for what it's worth, Joanna. I think, okay, a vertical squisher here. This guy. Okay, this guy, stacker. I think I maybe have it. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. That was like the hardest fucking level yet by a mile. That's insane. This is a crazy ass fucking game. You saw a different solution? Holy shit. What's up, Raziel? Yeah, so far so good. You would have moved the splitter to the right one? From a previous configuration or from this? Oh, that. Yeah, I think you could do that. Just a bit. How's it going? Yeah, we're good doing it up. Good doing it. Man, that's crazy. So this equals that. Cool. So that's pretty straightforward. This might be another scenario where I have to do the squish together. Nice one, nice one. The vertical squisher would be the horizontal one. We'd want more room like this. Then this hacker this. Okay, and then we stack it again, right? The Puyo Puyo Tetris reference. I can see it. It's coming. How did I not get that the first time, actually? What's crazy is I didn't understand until you just said algorithm, and I was like, why would she have said algorithm? Why the fuck is she saying algorithm? Alright. So, well, how the fuck am I gonna stack these two? It's actually quite simple. Quite simple, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, the stacker needs a straight shot. They can't like merge from both sides and then go out. What it is like you have like the one that goes straight through is on the bottom, and the one that pops in stacks on top, right? It's a little confusing. Oh my god. This is that evil ass block that we were talking about. This is the evil ass block that we were referencing earlier. So okay. Wow, this is a double puzzle in that I need to geometrically even invent what this is. So okay. So this is for sure. It goes like this. That's the middle, right? We're gonna stack this on that, but only after stacking 3 of these together. 3. Well. Oh, okay. So it's absolutely fucked. I need one of these. I need one of these. Right. And then I need one of these to be squished more. And I need one of these to also be squished more. So I'm actually like baffled as to how I'm gonna do this. This is so much stacking. I'm pretty confident that these are all the shapes at least. But like this goes on top of that. This goes on top of this. And then all of those go on top of this. And this goes on top of those. That makes sense? Did you get all that? I think there's like, I think that these things in the back are like, they've got to be like little guides or something. Maybe they're just cool. It could just be cool. I don't know though. Now, if this did stand for something, it would be pretty obvious, right? Like, wouldn't it be really obvious? Is there for the gigantic meta puzzle? Block of, or can of wormholes. Block of wormholes. Worm shop. What's the crossover games they're making? It's like a Crash Bandicoot Spyro type thing. This one is gonna beat my ass. This is gonna beat me to death. I can already tell you. I'm like struggling to even begin. Like, I guess I know what to do, right? So put a splitter down. Splitter splits, and then it splits again. I think here and here. With that, we have that many outputs, which is how many white blocks we need to be creating. Now, beyond that, this is a pretty efficient configuration too, I think. Beyond this, I believe I want to stack these. This one needs to go through a vertical squisher first. Now I need to stack them, and then I need to squish them again together, right? So we're implementing the idea of stacking before squishing because you're saving space, right? You're not squishing each individual one, you're squishing them both together. And we're implementing that concept on a large scale. So let's go ahead and get that kind of set up. Knowing that doesn't make it much easier for me. This one's backwards, right? We need to... that. Cool. Okay. Very cool. And then that's there. We now have that one. I think I've got this. I think I may have this. I think that I've got it. I was really worried that I was going to be able to, like, whether or not I was going to be able to comprehend how to play this game. But I think I might just have it. That's, again, backwards. Funny that my instinct was to put them back-asswards there. It's really cool. Yeah, it just came out today. You didn't know I was built for this? I game, I puzzle, I think. Wow. Okay, so I think I've really got it. I think this is like, that's just done. That's just like actually done. Now we need to make a splitter here. It needs to come left. Well, yeah, I think that that's true. Sorry, I'm just thinking, we want the big one all the way up. Are we going to be stacking? I know what's wrong. I wish it kind of didn't do that. I know I want to squish it. Did you know that? Did you know that I need to squish it? Merging these is gonna be crazy. So I'm kind of thinking... like that. Right? But the merger needs to be here. And then also here. And then that doesn't work. Does not work. I thought maybe like I could do this. Can't stack from both sides though. Like this is like almost it. This is like very nearly it, but not quite. But well, I don't want to split it again. That wouldn't make any sense. I can't just do this, can I? Oh yeah, you only have one input there. True. Man, this is hard. How's it going? You heading to work? Let me tell my wife bye. Man, this is crazy. It is a nice sound. I think it's really the repetition of it that drives me fucking insane. So, it's like I need to start stacking lower. Which I guess I could just do. No. I can't just do. What a nightmare. So, like, theoretically, right? Theoretically. Theoretically, I could. So, well... Do I stack these... and then squish vertically? I could do that. I could do that. Like I've got one less squish here, okay? Hear me out. This guy comes out right here. Doesn't work though. Doesn't work. Doesn't work though. Maybe... Okay. Now maybe we stack and squish together. Go ahead and horizontal squish it. All right. And then we stack it together. Like not like that, but like this. Now we vertical squish it. Oh wait, but I can't go that way because that's my output. I am cooking not. I know that was a typo, but you were just right. You were just true. Oh man. I feel like... Is this a more efficient configuration at the bottom just for both sides even? This is rough. Yeah, like this would be nice. It would be, you know, were it what we want exactly. Like that would be the exact shape that I want to stack on top of this, you know. Ugh. Yeah, I think bottom splitter might have to go up. And then maybe we can utilize this the same way. Or no, we don't want to do that. We can't do that though. Combining before squishing is definitely where it's at. I think... I don't know that I can do this, unfortunately. I can switch up bottom left to see what it was. Wait, what do you mean? And then it's enabled? Switch it up? Doesn't like move this stuff around like it was. Like squisher here. Stacker. Wait, hold on. Can I undo? Is that real? Is undo in this? We have an undo button in this game. Alright, okay, so what we're making here is the vertical one. And I am squishing one and then merging it. That. I believe that's what I had. that doesn't work because it's okay. Well, hold on. It may work. I need to do this first. I'm gonna want to vertical squish it next. Okay, I think we've got it. So this one comes in. Stack, stack, whack. Oh no. Okay, so that's because this one's going on top right now. Okay, so does that mean that I need to stack this first, or I need to use this to make the vertical line? No. That's not it. It's really just that black square needs to get stacked last, right? Like, that's really all there is to it. Ooh. The tiny black square needs to be stacked last. Or, well, not necessarily. Hold on. That's also wrong. Okay, and then we stack here. Right? Yes. Okay. Jesus. Jesus. This game makes me feel like the smartest person on the planet. Holy shit. My wife just sent me a screenshot of my car is like covered in bird shit. It looks like 80 birds shit on my car. That's crazy. Lowest number of blocks speedruns. I kind of wonder how open-ended some of these might be. Some of them are definitely like, this is how you do it. This is the number of blocks you do it. There's no other. Oh, what? I'm muted. No, you're a liar. You hit M on your keyboard. I got an ad starting soon. It's still playing the music, but you can't hear me? I'm just gonna start like... You know what I mean? Oh, that's fucking funny. Pork, what the fuck? You just fucking blew your mind. Alright. Next level. So we're on World 3. The Expander and the Shrinker. which is nice because that's like doing the vertical and the horizontal in one go. And we can make them bigger now, which is interesting. Kind of cool. They're one input, one output. Okay. Pretty straightforward. We're gonna tutorialize it first for sure, right? Can I make it bigger? They're like, no, it doesn't get bigger than that. Fuck you. Okay. Damn, this song's cool. What the fuck? I haven't heard this one. You shrink, you expand, and then I think we literally just merge here, right? We merge, bam. You guys think it would be harder if they, or easier, if they took out some machines for certain levels, right? It's like, oh well, this one you only have expander, shrinker, and stacker or something, you know. Definitely easier. I guess you're right. That's what I was thinking too. But I thought maybe it would be like more difficult if they took out certain tools. But then again, it kind of funnels your options, right? I guess that's the thing about it. We need 2 white. One is double shrunk. One of them is double shrunk. The other is not. That makes sense, Marlo. Alright, sorry. Head in the game. So this needs to be double shrunken. How the fuck could this really work? That doesn't make any fucking sense. This should do... it does not do. Doesn't even begin to do. Alright, no, I need to split this first either way. I was just trying to see if I could get kind of the right idea, I guess. Shrinker. Sure. Shrinker. There we go. They trick me. They got me in this mindset where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to stack them and then shrink them together, but did not have to do it there. The baby white. You're like, this looks easy. How the fuck is he having trouble? Oh, I like this one. Oh, this is fucked up. So I'm gonna double vertical squish and then expand. This is evil. This is an evil ass level. Still the T? So these have to get expanded and then re-squished and then stacked on this. I'm like kind of gaming. What happens when you expand first? Yeah, sure. I can go back and test that. So you want to expand? Unsolve a level. Oh no. I have to redo it again? Evil. Well, It doesn't like it was difficult for me. That's a crazy way to make anything. Expand one of the top blocks immediately is what you wanted to know. I think it might just make it chonky. Or it might be like, no. Yeah. It won't do that. It won't do that. It can't become... because it's trying to expand in every direction, and it can't be bigger than, like, a full increment. That is good info. So we started with stacking like this, and then we went into expanding like this, and then we squished them again, and then we stacked. Nothing too bad. So this is definitely a splitter. Okay. They're gonna go through another splitter though here, like I'm gonna have to make a tiny black block. And that's gonna go to both places. I think another splitter here. And then a stacker. Okay. And now we're gonna have to try to do this. We're gonna have to try to do this like splitter for sure. We send one of these that way, then another splitter. This is a stacker. It does that. Here's what's fucking me up is, yeah, I can shrink this, but I can't get that second one. Three outputs? No. It's two, I think they're all two output, one input. I'm wrong. I'm incorrect. Just do that, right? Same thing. But I need another one of these. Yeah, this is a lot more possible now. Oh, hold on. I want the stacker here. I want the shrinker here. I want a splitter here. I want a stacker here. Yeah, okay. What up, Smalls? How's it going? This is crazy. Not recommended. Oh. So now there's like a challenge zone that you have to try to avoid. Okay. This is definitely a we merge and then shrink together thing. Well, we don't have space for that. This guy shrinks. This guy double shrinks. And then they just stack right here, right? Like, oh, he does not double shrink actually. Embarrassing. It's actually not very efficient. And also literally not functioning because I forgot how the stacking works. Okay. So yeah, I just do it the other way around. So shrink here, stack here, shrink basically anywhere. Okay. Hey, well, and I got a little thing. A little ring. That's fun. Ew. So this is a horizontal line, a vertical line, and a tiny square all stacked atop each other. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 different things. So we split one, we split again. And then we split again. This one's the big one. We're gonna have one vertical, one horizontal. One is going to be just straight up shrunk. Now I'm missing the full block. I'd have to make it small. Let's rethink this. Let's rethink this one. We split it. I wonder if I split it up here. No, it's not any better. Well, maybe split. And now we horizontal squish. And then split again. Vertical squish. Well, the original configuration seemed better. Now we have 4 outputs. We shrink one, pinch one, vertical one. They should all currently exist. Now this is like it. This is literally just it. We stack stackers all along the top. And then we move around these middle ones, which will actually determine like the way the thing is actually made. So this one is not the one we want here. I think we actually want it like this. Nice. Okay. Wow. Killer. We have to squish this before we can... Man, this is fucking crazy. You want me to make this shape and that? That's 3 blocks and this is 1, so... Well, let's try the splitter. Well, hold on, it's a little different now. Okay. So maybe what I want to do is make like a really tiny version of this. I meant to do... Oh, well... This is brutal. Yo, Fullbox. Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? I'm pretty deep in it. I'm a lot deeper than the demo goes. This is Block Shop, famed automation puzzle game. It's pretty cool. I just ran into like the challenge zones or whatever, and I've done them all so far, so I'm feeling strong. Yeah, Fullbox is who made this game, and it's really cool so far. I'm getting crushed by this one though. So here's what I need to actually do. I need to like workshop how I actually build this vertical piece. I'm thinking what we do is throw it through a horizontal twice. Can it get that small? Yes. And then I expand it. Do I have to expand it 2 times? And then squish it twice? There's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Or there isn't. Which is also possible. Well, I think... Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. So I'm making all the pieces of this basically already. I just need to be rerouting them to be stacking on top of each other and then form that, because this thing right here is literally this piece and this piece and then this piece. No, sorry, excuse me. This piece that's gone through an expander. Right. Okay. So the 9th level of every world is crazy so far. Oh, that's awesome. I'm the furthest so far. Hell yeah. I'm kind of astonished at how well I've been able to pick this up, because it's very complicated for me, or at least appeared that way. But some of these puzzles I'm like, oh yeah, you just do this. It's good. It's a good difficulty, in my opinion. I was worried I was gonna get like stumped and be like, well, I'll do something else. But yeah, it's going really well. Really cool so far. Oh shit, good luck reinstalling Windows. Good luck. That's a pain in the ass. So I think we definitely start with the squish. Start with the squish, and then split it off. You expand it. This World 3 song is crazy, by the way. Oh, Cobalt made most of the levels, really? Cool, that's awesome. You ordered them like by difficulty? It is crazy. What's blowing my mind is I don't even have half the machines. Like, I don't even have half the machines, and I'm sitting here like, How do I even begin to do this? I'm trying to think of if this is actually the best start. I don't think I want to split it until after this. Oh, I think, here's what I probably want to do. I think I probably want to do this and then split it. But I don't want to split it right into this. Excuse me. Maybe I want to do... That seems, it seems bad though. It seems bad. We've got that. Split this off. I think we squish it again. And then we expand. That's just the square, the tiny square. Man, I do not have enough space. How I feel. Makes me think that I am doing it wrong, which is entirely possible. Definitely start by squishing it. That's for sure definitely true. I wouldn't want to split it and then squish it twice on both sides. It definitely starts with squisher. Horizontal squisher even. Might be able to split it again. And then squish band. This is not sufficient, right? Like I'm just making that currently. And there's no way to feed in more from the left. I don't have the space now. As for this thing, let's at least like if this is happening. I think horizontal squisher, expander, horizontal squisher. Or no, I guess it would need to be expander again. Oh, that's a whole block though. That's not quite it. Oh. Why not go up to squish on the first one? I probably will. I guess it's because... Yeah, I'll do that. For some reason I didn't consider putting the splitter here, which I think is actually correct. I only thought about putting it up here. This seems like a much better basis for playing this level. I'm gonna say expander here. Then we're gonna go down here and squish again. Then we're gonna expand. And we're gonna expand again. horizontal squish. I'm missing the box though. Need this. That's just the line. I could put it again. Box up. I'm gonna squish it again. I'm gonna expand it. And then squish it again. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna expand it again, then split it both directions, and then I think I may actually have it. Stacker. Good lord. That beat me to death. Yeah, going up top was the secret. A lot of times just like figuring out how you start even is like so important. Which is interesting because I feel like a lot of puzzles I solve are like the opposite. I need to like figure out how I end, you know? Or a lot of the puzzles in this game even are like that. Crazy. Honestly, I love like just like looking at the solution sometimes. It's like really satisfying. Inverted. Ooh. Okay. Jesus, this is fucking crazy. Who's that Braxis? Oh, okay, so this is obviously just like we invert both of them. I actually didn't know about a lot of the machines. I don't think I knew about inverter. This is crazy. Oh shit, new song. Yeah, it's awesome. It's like, it's honestly a really satisfying game just to look at, yeah. So, ooh. Okay, we split, invert, shrink, back. I have it backwards. I do have it backwards, so... It's very polished, honestly. I love what the music does when you finish a level. That's like awesome. It's really fucking cool. Oh, this is a... Okay, this is like a vertical squish. What the fuck? Okay, sorry, I just realized I'm gonna have to make this. Okay, no, I think I've got this. Do vertical squish it. And then we split it. No. And then we invert it. then I would want to split it. Maybe I start over here. Vertical squish. Invert. Well, then I can't get to this one. Right? You do that. That's not enough. But really, the dream would be getting it to go through an expander, getting it split and getting it to go through an expander. Well, I don't even think that that's gonna do this, is it? Oh, this is fucked up, actually. This is okay. So, okay, I think I actually do get it. Put it through here, you split it. You invert it here. And now you pump it out there. You're gonna stack it here. And you're gonna invert it and expand it here. Holy fuck. That's insane, actually. That is actually genuinely fucking crazy. The little, it's like the little black dot is just insane sometimes. Yeah, this is insane. Some of the solutions feel really, really cool whenever they pop into your head. All about reusing your pieces. Yeah. There was one of the puzzles had a solution where you had to like specifically, normally what you do is you'll find a way to stack them and then shrink them into the shape they need to be so that you use less tiles, you know, because obviously if you shrunk them individually and then stacked them, you'd be using like more machines and thus more tiles. But I think the solution to one of them was like not doing that, and it really fucked me up. So this is itty bitty tiny white dot. This might be my favorite song on the soundtrack so far. I really like that little bit of like string instrument. That's really nice. Classic, it's backwards moment. So, it's not ideal. Normally I can just switch it around, but I don't think I can. Maybe we... Okay, well, hold on. We gotta make the white bar that it all goes on top of. But, well, this one wants the black bar. How do I... Oh, wait, sorry, this is a black bar, excuse me. This became a lot more possible just now. I was like, how am I supposed to get a black bar past this and make a white bar and stack all three of these? Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. I'm kind of thinking we make the... Okay, we definitely split it, right? We split it. One goes up, one goes left. We invert it. And then we shrink it. And then we merge it. But I gotta switch the two, of course. I always do this. then this guy goes through an inverter. Oh, this guy goes through an inverter. And then horizontal squisher, and then a shrinker. Then and only then do we stack. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What determines which shape goes on top? So when it goes straight through, that's the bottom one. And when it goes in from like the side input, that's the top. It stacks on top. It's it makes sense when you get used to it, but in the moment I'm never really like, oh yeah, I gotta configure it like this. I always just I just do it and then switch the two, typically, if I fuck it up. Panic button, alright. This is like a shrink, split, shrink, expand. Okay. That's at least like how you would make that shape, but it's not the black line. So I guess we start splitting, right? Because we're gonna need to make white pieces and black pieces. I don't think a shrinker is gonna do anything for me here. I guess it could be easier to make the tiny black square like this, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so not quite that. I'm gonna end up with a tiny black square in addition to this. The only way I even know how to do that is like shrinker inverter. Oh wait, that's not shrinker. Sorry. And then that still wouldn't even really do it, would it? I still wouldn't even do it. I think, okay. This is wrecking me. Okay. I'm thinking, believe it or not, what would it be like if we shrunk it and then expanded it? Then we had a nice big block to work with. That can just shrink to become the white tile. And that's not that crazy, in my opinion. This is not it. I feel like there's a million different ways I could attack this. With Elsa. The background tiles feel like they hint at like what to do, but I never feel like I really understand, which is nice. I don't really want them to be like, okay, place this here, you know, place this block here. I think this is hard to imagine that this doesn't start with a horizontal squisher. For me, it's hard to imagine that's not what we start with. So if we horizontal squish it, and then we split it, and then we take the split and we invert it and then shrink it. Okay. That seems pretty legitimate. And then we could like stack them. We could stack them, but I don't have like that one. It wouldn't really matter, right? Like, also, I'm stacking them wrong. Of course. Random decoration. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that makes sense. I have not touched the hint system yet. I did click it on level 1 because I was wondering if it was like gonna talk shit to me or something. Because it's like literally like you draw like a straight line. I was almost expected. I like half expected it to be like, really? You don't know what to do? Like. Cool, you can right click them and it explains like their mechanics. Oh, I can get spoiled on the other ones if I want to. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. This one is devastating. It's what's crazy to me also is like you don't have like that many. So there's times where you have like you literally have like 8 or 9 tiles to work in, and you've got like 6 or 7 machines, and it's like I don't even know where to begin. It's just crazy how compact a puzzle this hard can be. Represent the shapes you make in the chapter. Oh, you're talking about these in the background. I'm talking about on the tiles. But that makes sense because we actually pointed out a crazy tile and we were like, fuck, when are we gonna have to make something that crazy? And then it was like 2 levels later and we were like what the fuck? I see. It's nice decoration. I know I'm literally just staring at this, but I don't really know where to begin. Maybe I start by splitting. This one goes over here. And squishes into a nice little white block. This one wishes I almost feel like it needs to like squish, then invert, then split. But I don't know. I don't know about it. I don't know about it. They have a good one, DB9. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna Definitely gonna leave a review. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need an inverter. You are being backseat gamey, but I kind of appreciate a little bit of I mean, if you don't know the answer to the puzzle, I don't, you know, it's not really, it doesn't bother me that much. But we definitely need an inverter. Yeah, I'm assuming we make the little white block by itself. And from there, we've got to make the... What's hard to imagine is making both of these... You say that, Phaedry? I normally don't want any fucking input. A lot of shit I play, I gotta get the flaming text out. I normally gotta bust out this. Because people just be telling you shit all the time. And it's like, I'm playing some stuff where that's like the whole game is figuring out what to do. But yeah, I do foolishly stream expecting people not to spoil everything for me often. Even with that flaming text, they still tell you what to do. They still tell you what to do. But no, this is a hard challenge puzzle game for me. I don't mind getting a little bit of direction from people that aren't sure, you know. It's different if it's like you're playing Baba or something and they're like, oh, you got to do this, and it's like, well, that's the whole puzzle. Now I can't do the puzzle. You know what I mean? Yeah, just a little bit, Minnie. We definitely want to split. And splitting here feels useless unless we're going into the no-no zone, which I don't want to do. I want to be cool. I want to be cool and smart. So I feel like we definitely just do this, right? Like that. Now we go inverter. What's so hard about this is I guess I could probably, well, I don't know, actually. Excuse me. Man, it's so hard to imagine having enough room for this. I do not know how I'm gonna split this more. I guess I could like... Maybe I want to use this side as the side that we invert and then resplit. For only $9 USD, you can have the game in front of you so you can play around with solutions. We'll have to go through however many levels are before this. Yeah, good news. The game just came out on sale today. It's made by a cool dude in the Godot Twitch dev community. So really, you're like... wasting your time not playing it. The demo is cool. It's actually a really great sampling of the game. I also played the demo before I bought the game, but I played it when it came out. The demo, I mean. Well, good news, Elsa. I don't think a solution is happening imminently. Good news, I think you can actually do both right now. It's really, for me right now, it's about configuring the splitters. Maybe okay, I kind of have an idea. If I could like... I'm gonna have to combine them in such a way the white block goes on top. Well, okay, here's what really gets me. If I split off and I make the black pieces and I make the white pieces, I'm gonna have, or the white piece, I'm gonna have to like stack the white piece in between the two black pieces I'm making. I don't really know how that's gonna function. I don't know how that's gonna work. This is hard as fuck. This is hard as hell. Oh yeah, that first. Let's play around with it a little bit. I was thinking like I horizontal squish this. What's crazy is I need to horizontal squish. Okay. I can do that and have that. It's the space, man. It's the space. What's up, Ninja Cookie? That honestly, that is the way that it fucking goes. That is the way that it goes. Sorry, this is crushing me. This is absolutely destroying me. I can invert it, but it's hard to say like the best way to make this would be. Start with the horizontal squish and then split it. Okay, I think I like this. I like this. This is definitely progress, in my opinion. So with this I can squish it again, and then expand it, and then we invert it. This needs to be, oh, this is totally it. This is like actually definitely it. I kind of wish I could like keybind these. Holy shit. Yeah. Just like knowing how to start is like so vital. This is evil. What the fuck? How do I even make a black dot out of this? Do I just shrink it a lot? Okay. It's a double shrink. A double shrink from that position. Yeah. I mean, well, I mean, I had a good idea of what to do, right? Yeah, I'm definitely Definitely thinking about how I can use all my space. Setting it up into like 3 lines is often like... I mean, it's an automation puzzle game. It makes sense you set up some shit that looks like Factorio, you know. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't love playing ads if it makes you feel any better, but you basically have to do it so people don't get pre-rolls and raids. Because, like, I don't know. I personally, I know a lot of people also don't love to actually, they don't love to actually, wait through an ad to watch a new streamer. I don't either. Like, if I click on someone's stream and it plays an ad, I'm like, I'm gonna go do a different thing. Yeah, they do pre-rolls and raids unless you run ads hourly or whatever. You gotta do it like X amount of time. I think I do the lowest amount. It's like 3 minutes per hour. Every hour. Yeah, it's miserable, man. Twitch is miserable. It's complete shit. Which is why I never try to incentivize buying bits or subbing, because it sucks, and fuck them. What's up, Kevin? Going well. Going well. I'm playing Block Shop, just came out today. Another cool Godot game by Foolbox. And Smalls the Kobold, and what was it that did the music? I know someone here knows. I think the soundtrack's on Spotify. Which is cool. Anybody have like a link to that or the information that I don't have in my brain by chance? So this... How am I gonna make a white line out of this? Do I just squish it? Is that a horizontal squisher thing? We're gonna have to actually like... Oh, that's a hot dog. What? Oh. That's a job for the inverter? Oh my god. This is some evil shit. We'll have completed your first gameplay loop. Completed gameplay loop by the end of the week, sorry. You will have your first completed gameplay loop by the end of the week. Sorry, I don't know why I've been reading sentences non-linearly. That, and then we invert it. That's for sure how that works, at least. Man, this is fucking crazy. This is so crazy. So... this is it. It's actually very much not it. This is hard. I feel like I'm utilizing all the space. I'm not even making... Oh, dude. Okay. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna do this on top of all of that. So now what I don't get is how the fuck I do that. Honestly, this is the first one where just like figuring out how to make the shape is hard. You know what I mean? This is definitely like vertical squisher and then shrinker, which means we have two different rows that want to be shrunken, which I think I can actually take advantage of by doing something like this. We go ahead and start shrinking them like so. I don't know how efficient this is. Vertical squisher. And then this is just another shrink, right? Man, okay. Well, no, that's not it. That's not it. I'm getting confused. Oh. Is this inversed? Ew. So they need to stack and then go through this together. But it needs to squish first, of course. Okay. So they need to squish together. Which means they need to stack first. Then they both go through this. And then they both do this. Then this is wrong. But it's like really close to being right. I have to stack this. Okay. This is close. It's gotta be like... Oh, I'm confused. Oh, no. Nope, I don't know. Squish white line. I feel like this is close. I feel like this is really close. I feel like it's really, really close. Something about the way I am inverting them together and then squishing them does not work. It's because I'm stacking the bottom one and the top one, which unfortunately, excuse me, is not the way to do it. I guess what I need to do is stack the one that's going out the left. But I don't want to invert that one. That's kind of the problem. Maybe what I do is I take that part out. We do probably want this the way that it is. Yeah, This is a fucking pickle. We could squish it and squish this one together. Like before they split, I guess. Sorry, I'm confused. Alright, I'm gonna redo this. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick first, though. This is so hard. Holy shit. I'm like really close, though. I think I'm actually really close. Give me a minute. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I need to quickly revisit how I make each of these pieces. We've got this one, which is not small enough. Now it is. That's inverter, shrinker, vertical squisher. And then we've got this, which I think is just that. Vertical squisher invert. And then we've got this, which I think is maybe just shrinker? Yeah. We would want shrinker on top of... We want... Okay. We want to utilize shrinker... Let me see. Last time I built it this way, I'm gonna build it the other way. This time it comes out that way. We're gonna do shrinker to splitter. That's gonna go. The opposite of how it needs to be. It would have to be like this. I don't think this is it either. I liked where we were at with it. I'm not making this, which I need to actually be making. Or I am making it, it's stacking wrong, is what's happening. This is like close. This is actually close. I'm thinking... Well, I know as far as working backwards that the last piece that we're going to be stacking is this, I think. Yeah. Excuse me, that is the last piece that needs to be stacked. And it needs to be stacked like this. That's why that's correct, just straight up. But what we do need to do, is we've got to switch the order that they're stacking over here. I kind of wish that I could see like what was coming out of where right now. Maybe I just gotta do this. Definitely close. So right now, it goes down, it goes left, it shrinks. That's the piece we need to stack on the piece that's going right. Piece that's going right, though. That's rough. I could shrink it and then split it. I don't think that's super viable though. I really don't. I don't think I have room to do that. I don't think I have room to do that at all. I don't think so. Ninja Cookie, no. There's only certain levels that have like bonus tiles that you have to avoid, basically. This is nuking my brain. To get it. If I could just switch the production from the left to the right, but it's not going to work that way. I'm gonna be using that invert. What would go there? In theory would be, I guess what I need to do, the penultimate thing that needs to happen is I need to start producing this on the other side. So like, problem now that it's not inverted. What I'd have to do, invert it over here. And now I'm making that. But what I'm not doing is running this big piece through there anymore. Why is it not showing me? I see. Like on one of the level 2 levels. It's hard. It's a cool game though. If it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be a very fun puzzle game, you know? You would just kind of do it, and then it would be over. So with that, I can make the shrunken version of it. Not really... Well, I assume the setups, I mean, I know how to make it, right? The problem isn't that I don't know how to create this shape. The problem is that I don't know how to create this shape in the space given. You definitely do it the way I'm doing it. It's definitely these three pieces. I mean, I don't know, maybe it isn't, but I have very little doubt in my mind that this is exactly what they want you to do. There's that. I could just combine this here. Oh. Oh. This is brutal. Okay, so... God, I'm just like so close. I'm so close to being able to just do it. Take the center down, it doesn't do anything. If you mean like, what do you mean? Yeah, it could just, it's probably just impossible. That's a good point. Toolbox just like made it, he made it impossible. See. If I could just merge this back in, we would be in business. But I'm missing one tile. I'm one tile away from being able to do that. I guess what I could maybe do is, okay, hear me out. I could like, well, fuck, I don't really know actually. I was thinking I could switch these, right? Like make this one go down and it's supposed to be this one. And then make this one go across. But I don't want to stack this one first at all. I want to stack it last. I think I even need to. I think I even need to stack it last. Maybe I could like stack it here. Then move it into this. Oh, it's actually so close. It's actually so close. It doesn't work like this, does it? Yeah, it does not. It does not work like that. I guess I could just not... I could not do that. Right? We could just not do this. Okay, hold on. What if, instead of squishing it fully, I just pinch it horizontal? That way when it merges here, we can just vertical squish it. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Look at that thing right there. That's an insane way of solving that. That's a crazy thing to hear from the puzzle designer. Yeah. Well, yep. I did it. That's so. There's more ways to do that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. So, what I was doing was, I was doing Shrinker Ninja Cookie, which is a horizontal and vertical squisher in one device. And what was happening was they were too small when they got here. So I did the vertical shrink that I needed to do for this along with theirs by switching the shrinker to a horizontal pincher. That way it prepped it for making the same shape once it was vertically pinched. That's fucking crazy. That's a crazy ass puzzle. Cool. Locked machines. Oh, locked machines can't be deleted. That's like, there's like a static part of the level. I see. That is crazy. All right. So splitter. Shrinker into splitter. We shrink it again. Right? But we gotta merge them. We have to merge them first. And then we shrink them. So I've got to actually expand it. No. I have to expand it and then back it. And then we reshrink it. Cool. That one was a lot easier for me. Oh, yeah, here. Here's the 4-6 solution. That's crazy. That is a really crazy one. I can't imagine how complex the late stuff is, for real. Can't get much harder, surely. Well, we're like almost halfway through the game, so I can only imagine the insanity that awaits us. Road not taken. So can you like, oh, you can actually jump around the levels. That's really cool. So if you get stuck on one, you can be like, I come back to this. And then you're like, this one's a lot harder. Potentially, right? If I went to 4-6, I would have been like, oh, cool. Yeah, I can just do this one. Yeah, I like that. I like that Ninja Cookie. That's definitely a cool aspect. Okay. What the fuck? Oh. I'm gonna have to like squish it, then expand it. Oh. Ew. I'm gonna have to like squish it, then expand it, then squish it, then expand it. Then expand it. Oh, it's so fucked up that it does that. Okay, so wait, I need to invert it also. And then I need to expand it and then shrink it. That's a cool one. I like that. I like that you could just be like, I'm not gonna do it because I would ruin my cool solution that I just made. There's been 2 start points before. That in and of itself is not too intimidating. IMO. What's evil about this one is that I feel like this could be done so many different ways. Here's what my initial thoughts are. I think I'm gonna have to do something like this, and then that, and then this, and that, and then this. What's evil here is I can't actually merge it again. Right, like I can do that, but I can't merge them here and then make it go out. I can't stack like that. It doesn't, it's not real. It doesn't work. Oh. This is actually, that's interesting to know. I can go between them in that way is really wild. That's okay, that's wild. So re-roll it real quick. I'm thinking we make the big white square with this. It's easy, right? You literally expand it, right? You just expand it. And then you leave it the same on the other one. Nice. I was like, what? I saw the black dot and I was like, I did it though. Okay. That's insane. I had the wrong impression initially. I thought I was going to make the big white square with this. But it ended up really good to just do it like this. Slice and dice. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, fuck. So there's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is fucking crazy. So there's slicers that cut the big blocks up into 3. And then there's assemblers, which take 3 blocks and merge them into 1. That is crazy. So we're gonna slice this one, I'm imagining. Then we're gonna assemble this one. Yeah. Tutorialized mechanic. These are crazy. These are insane full blocks. How's it going? Yeah, I did not know about these. Oh, so I'm gonna slice it and dice it. That, right? Oh. I was like so confident and I was like, why isn't the machine working? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I almost feel like I squish first and then slice. And then, well, I do think we should squish first. But I can't like... I can't put a slicer like here, right? Like, that's not real. Ah, yes. Same thing I just made. That's interesting that you can slice it and reassemble it to make 3 squares like that instead of 1 solid line. That's good to know. That could probably come in handy at some point. So what would happen if I like shrunk it and then threw it in the slicer? It said too small, not enough to slice. Fair. I guess let's just experiment with slicing first. And we'll see where it goes from there. Oh man. Oh, this is awesome. I like that one a lot. That's cool. That's cool. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be splitting this. I'm gonna go down into a slicer. It's gonna go over into a shrinker and then a converter. And then we're gonna go into an assembler. And that's not the way a slicer works, is it? Well, excuse me. Stacker. Then I'm gonna, yes, then I'm going to slicer. Cool, okay. This is like just hard enough in my opinion. That is like the literal most fucked up shape that you could even present to me. So, man, this is fucking crazy. Yeah, are you saying what the fuck to this shape? This is crazy. Who thought of such a nice mechanic? This is insane. This is actually insane. Okay, well we've got like a static. I actually kind of appreciate that this is here, to be honest. So I might really actually genuinely need the hint button. I'm kind of imagining what this is. So it's obviously we have this, right? We have that. We want to make tiny squares, I guess, to assemble into a different thing. I'm guessing what it is we're running slicer here. And assembler like here. That doesn't work though. It'd be like slicer here, assembler here, assembler here, slicer here. And we're gonna make like these really fucked up shapes that merged. Well, they can't merge together in that way, can they? One of them is gonna go under. I'm gonna assume it's this one, just for the sake of doing it. Oh well. Huh. I actually don't know how the fuck to do this, do I? If it doesn't work like this, then how does it work? Just to like experiment with this. Well, I couldn't do it like that, right? Because you can't stack them in that way. This is nuts. You can actually make puzzles and find out for yourself. I think I'm good to do this. I'm gonna come back real quick. You can actually, I think there's a level editor in this game, right? You can literally, you can try it yourself, find out for yourself. This is insane. Oh, there's an extra? What? Oh, did I unlock it with my cool? Oh, I unlocked it with my cool. Yeah, let's try some of this. Try some of this. Dude, it's the Fool Box toolbox. Okay. That's just a black strip. That's what that is. Oh, it is a toolbox also. I see. I think this is a shrink into a squish. Yes. That's that sorted. What's crazy is we're gonna shrink it and then I think split it after that. Oh, there's actually like a lot going on here. It's starting to hurt your brain? Starting to. I was staring in disbelief earlier. Hold on, I gotta know something real quick. Oh, I do want to do this, but I just thought about the fact that the shapes are in the background for the world you're in. Is this fucking butterfly back here? Where's the butterfly at in the background? What the hell is that? Explain yourself. The butterfly was not foreshadowed by the background tiles. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Oh my god. Evil. Yeah, Cobalt was telling me about that. It blew my mind. Because in like chapter 1, I think, or whatever, you know, world 1. Yeah, no, it is chapter 1. I think it was chapter 1 or 2. There's like, it's probably world 2. There's like this shape right here, and it scared us to death. It was like, when are we gonna have to do that? Oh my god. That must be pretty late game. And then it was like level 6 or something. It's like, oh no, it was the final level of this. To be fair, it was the final level. It's cool that you can go back and look at your solutions. That's pretty fun. This is a great transition, by the way. Slice and dice. This is like... This is insane. I can like vaguely imagine how I might ever do this in my entire life. I guess what I want to do is come down into the slicer, right? What's really wild is that slicer cuts based on what direction you like plug into it. Like that'll make 3 squares, but if you plug into it from this side, it'll tell you that you're a bitch. Yeah. Alright. That's okay. This one is really insane to me. Really, really insane to me. I almost feel like we have to shrink and then expand. And then slice? Then yeah, I don't know. I think this would be wrong, just straight up. I would need to at least go up into it, right? Slice the wrong way, exactly. Exactly. The direction... Just like even beginning to make this shape is really taking me out. It's really beating my ass. This would be easier if they just gave you the solution. But we don't know the extent of the hint system. You know, they may just give you the solution. I doubt they do. I haven't went and got any hints yet though. I don't actually know. Yeah, it is the pride for me. I kind of like discovering the mechanics. Like, there's a lot of nuance to it, right? Like, the hint system, I don't really know what it tells me, right? But I assume maybe it would tell me something like, oh, you know, you can cut the slicer in different ways, right? And that's like kind of the sort of thing that I find fun to like come up with, you know, as a potential solution. That's why I'm afraid. I'll click the hint. I'll click the hint because this is really hard and we might as well showcase what the hint system is like, because a lot of people value seeing that, right? Oh, it'll add a hint to help me. Oh man, scary. Okay. Not ready. Not ready to commit to such a thing. Well, maybe Braxis, maybe. Is that what it does? Does it place a piece of the solution? Like kind of like this, like a static thing that's there. Oh, I see. I really want to figure this one out. The little hop of the reticle on the box whenever you hover it is so nice. It's a nice little touch. There's a lot of that. Like everything like kind of like bounces when you hover it in this game. It's like really cool. Very tactile. And in a plane. Oh, I know like vaguely what it's like two different sliced shapes, right? One is a thin line horizontally placed, flanked by small dots, all three black. Excuse me. The other is a set of three vertical white lines. The middle is standard thickness. The left side is horizontally squished, and the right side is shrunk. Honestly, I think it may sound like I'm just saying something kind of obvious, but I feel like this is actually very important. And it looks like maybe you would achieve this by making this a full-size piece, which would take vertical squisher and expander. Okay. Now, if I then slice it, which I don't think I can actually do, I just don't have the room. Not in this configuration, anyway. Standard thickness. What they call me. Let's see. How do we do this? I feel like can slice it here, but it'll be sideways, which isn't what we want. Not what we want. Wrong. Oh yeah, Braxis, that sounds fun. I appreciate you hanging out, dude. I'm glad you're checking out the game because it is awesome. Can I flip it? There's no flipping, at least not yet. That could be what one of the last three things is, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that also wouldn't work. That is true. Yeah, the third and fourth dimensional puzzles. Of course. Of course. How could I forget? What's crazy is I feel like I kind of know. I can't just put it through this, right? That doesn't work. It's like, no, we won't do that. Because then, you know, you could just make it a full square and it wouldn't be anything wild. So, but you have to do this into this. So true, Minnie. Later chapter suddenly rotated the camera and it was 3D, you'd quit right on the spot. Yeah, that would be some evil shit. Like it's on like a cube or something, like a cuboid, like Picross 3D or something. That's the Block Shop sequel where you'll never be able to beat the game ever. What's crazy is I kind of feel like I squish it and then expand it, and that's what both of them ought to be. Alright, I slept like shit last night. Block Shop 3D. You could theoretically do it. I'm thinking, well, I assume that it's, I guess I'm kind of assuming that it's a slicer into an assembler thing, right? Like, I'm assuming that I slice them, I need to make them a full size and then slice them and then assemble them. But I could probably also just not do that. I could probably just like split them. I don't see any reason that I couldn't just split them into like this and then try to like pump these into an assembler. Like this would be the top one though. It was assembling the way that I believe that it does. I wouldn't do it like that. I would do it like this. But then this one would need to be shrunken. Which is, that's not quite right. It'd need to be thinner than that. And then I also would need more space to actually do this. This is crazy. This is like actually fucked up. I almost feel like splitter. What's really wild to me is it doesn't feel like there's a lot of different ways that you could place the assembler. It really feels like just this, I guess, right? It's definitely a compliment for a puzzle to be fucked up, in my opinion. Unless it's like, I have no idea like what I'm even looking at, but I know every aspect of what I'm looking at. Like if you look at a puzzle and you have all the pieces of it, right? And you know what the end goal is, and you just don't know how to reach that end goal, like I feel like that's a good puzzle, in my opinion. Like I can see what to do. I have an inkling of how to make this shape. I have no idea how to make this shape though. Like I don't know how to manufacture the two pieces that this is made of. There's a lot of different ways to do it. I feel like I may be on the right track thinking about not using the slicer first. The slicer kind of made sense, but I don't know that we have the room to like pull it out, slice it, or like pull it out, make it big, slice it, and then shape it, right? I think it sounds like that would be less room than splitting it 3 times and making it each individual piece. So, this is blowing my mind. It feels like slicing would be the right thing to do, but I don't think it's even sort of possible to do it at all. Gotta get more water. Also, I was asking earlier, who does the music? I can't remember. And also, I was gonna try to link their Spotify if you guys have that info. Revron. Okay. It's the same thing on Spotify, I imagine. Just thinking about like the basic, how do we finish the level? This is a pretty time-honored puzzle solving technique. What is the finished state of the puzzle? Like, and then we walk it back. So like obviously we're gonna be merging. Okay, we're gonna be merging the white assembler up through this, right? That's just a stacker. Yes, and it needs to be the white pieces need to be on the bottom, meaning the black pieces need to be on top, and they come from the left side as well, which I think is relevant. So it assembles them into one piece, and then it does this. Except, well, like that. And then the other assembler miraculously needs to go up there. That, however, makes no sense to me. I feel like the assembler is gonna need, it's gonna need 3 inputs, right? It's gonna go up like that, and then, you know, it's gonna have to be like that. Something like that's gonna have to be present. I only just figured out how to make any parts, but the final shape is awesome. I looked at that shape and I was like, what am I gonna do? Like, what the fuck am I gonna do to make that? But I think I get it. So this would theoretically be like a clear condition, right? But what we need for that is a thin white piece, a thin short white piece, and a default like one of these. It really may be exactly like this. Oh, excuse me. I think the sleepiest person. And then shrinker. Man, walking it back is so legitimate. It's such a legitimate strategy. So now we're actually assembling this piece, right? And it's actually gonna go up there and it's actually fucking correct. So now do vertical splitter. Here's where I'm a little stumped. I don't really know how to get a tiny black square up here. I kind of agree, Ninja Cookie, yeah. Style does feel perfect. It's really nice. It's got a really nice vibe to it visually. There's no other place this assembler could go. Just period. There's no other place that it could go. Oh, wait. I see. I could, well, can I? Yes. This is horizontal squisher. And then down, horizontal squisher. I did it, I think. I think I did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. You definitely have a good sense of design. Absolutely. I would completely agree with that. That's a fucking crazy puzzle. You weren't thinking this? That is an insane one. It's wild how much it really helped to be like, okay, well, it absolutely has to be here. There's like no question about it. And it can't be here, so it absolutely has to be here. You know? The power of just like thinking it through. It's a good way to do hints. What was the hint for that? Was it one of the assemblers? It's both assemblers. Nice. That's honestly, those are good hints, because that's really what helped me. If you got the one on the left, I feel like it's really hard to figure out or to come to that conclusion, like how you do it. Even like, you may still think you have to split it also. It took me a while to even consider not splitting it. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to make it big and then split it down. But that was not real life. So what is this? This is a stacker. Honestly, the symbol for stacker is very straightforward. I don't know why I can't just understand it. I think it's because I haven't really like consciously understood until now that it's like you're literally stacking a thing on a thing. Like, hey, you have a great night, Full Box. Congrats again. This is awesome. This is monumental in my opinion. You guys absolutely nailed it. And it's hard to make a puzzle game. It really is. Hell, UFO 50 didn't even do it. And do it right, anyway. They didn't even do it great. I'm thinking... Stacker. I guess I want to squish it. Oh, I definitely want to... I gotta make two things, right? So I probably want to split it. I gotta make two things and one of them's a different color. Oh, I gotta make three things. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go shrunk, shrunk. No, I disagree. I disagree with this. I think it's gonna have to be that. And then this. Well, this doesn't, not it. Not quite right. Oh yeah, I was like, I can't delete that, huh? Weird. Almost like it was part of the level. Squish it and flip it. I almost feel like I want to like, I don't know. I don't think shrinker is quite right. What's really crazy is the fact that the stacker is right here, which means I've got to make a piece down there and then stack it. I guess I could just ignore it. That would be fucked up if it was just there and I ignore it. It could be though. Could be. You can't just. That's awesome. I've never had this scenario. The starting square right beside the ending square. Oh no. My phone. Like I broke a fucking clay pot. Yo, Matthew the Chan Man. What up? How you doing, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. My day is going okay. I may have broken my phone just now though, so it may be actually terrible. Maybe a terrible day. God forbid my phone falls 2 feet out of my pocket into the floor. It didn't break, it's just doing this thing where it doesn't turn on. Which might be the same as it being broken. Somehow like the battery breaks. Like it just turns off when you drop the fucking phone. No, it's seeming to work. Hopefully. Yep, it turned on. Cool. It didn't do it the first time though. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I'd rather it do that many. The internal ballistics of the phone is a crazy sentence. This one is fucking me up. I'm thinking... I definitely want to squish it. What's really crazy is I want to squish it and then split it. And then stack it. I want this to be like that. I do not have the room to make this. That's funny. I've got wood floors, so like anytime I drop my phone, it like just shuts my fucking phone off. And I dropped my phone from like 2 feet 6 months ago or something like that, and the battery stopped working forever. So I don't know, it makes me really paranoid and I hate it because it's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's not like I'm getting pissed off and throwing my phone. It's like I sit down, I put my leg up, and then my phone just drops out of my stupid ass fucking pocket from like however high I'm sitting. It's like 1.5 feet, 2 feet. It's probably 2 feet. maybe 3. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna turn off. I'm just gonna turn straight off. It's really crazy because I feel like I used to have phones that I could like bounce off the goddamn concrete and it wouldn't even turn off. So pretty crazy. I'm looking. This is probably a slicer solution, right? Well, okay. I do think it's slicer though, to be frank. I think it's gotta be slicer. I don't know. This is evil. Evil. Okay. I'm thinking inverter, go down, shrink. Split. The stacker doesn't have another inch, it doesn't have another input. That's so crazy. So I guess slicing kind of inherently splits. Right? Like, it's sort of splitting. It's just splitting a different shape based on the shape you put into it. Diagonals. That's too complicated. Too complicated. Too much. I'm thinking what's really tearing me up is the fact that I'm gonna have to feed something into the stacker. And it's probably gonna be, excuse me, it's probably gonna be the giant black square. I mean, it doesn't, that's not useful though. It's not useful. Do I just not even go into that? There's no way I can make a white square with a tiny black square on a long white stick. I don't think I can do that without utilizing the area in the bottom, right? Like, I just don't think I can do that. I think there's still 3 machines. I can really only either splitter or slicer here, right? Because unless I'm utilizing the entire top and somehow doing it with that, I don't think I can. I don't think that 5 tiles is enough, or even 6. I don't think it's enough, because I'm gonna have to put it through a squisher. I'm gonna have to put it through a shrinker. I'm gonna have to stack 2 different kinds of them, 2 different ones. I mean, delete the goal. That's like what the Baba solution would be. And delete the everything. I do feel like we're either splitting or we're slicing. Either way, I don't think we're really ending up with anything that I particularly want to be having. Like, I don't think that I'm ending up with anything that I'm trying to actually use. I feel like it's just that, right? Like that's the thing, is if you do a splitter, it's gonna come out a black horizontal line. That's just what it's gonna be. Like, there's no getting around that. You have 1 tile. There's nothing you can put in here that would change that. That's true. There's nothing you can put down here that would change that. I don't believe. I guess I could fucking expand it. Oh, okay, hold on. This is it. This is what it is. This is what it is. We invert it now, and then we pinch it. And then we horizontal squish this. Or wait, hold on, we don't squish it yet. We shrink this. And then stack it. Yes, and then, and only then, do we horizontal squish it. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just had to like do the only thing I thought was possible. Once I got here, I was like, oh, okay, all right, yeah, we're gonna invert it, which is not a thing I fucking ever considered doing, was making it wide, inverting it, and then squishing the whole thing together. That's absolutely nuts. Okay. It always feels hopeless. That's the crazy thing about puzzles. They feel completely hopeless, and then it's like, you got it. All of a sudden, you've got it. Because you either know or you don't. This is fucked up. This is like, I'm gonna do an assembler. Right? This looks like 2 different assembler blocks. Every level should be making me say, this is fucked up, right? Like, if I open a level and it's not like a tutorialized, like one of the first levels in the chapter, I should be stumped, right? Like, I should not know what to do. think I know what to do. I think I need to make this, but all together. Which may sound stupid and may not be the answer. I think I need to make this all together, and then I need to slice it, like right here. I need to assemble it, probably here. It's gonna need an input here, here. Sorry. Here. I don't think I can make this though. Oh, I don't know. Why not? It would all need shrunken. They all want to be shrunken. Oh, this needs to be a long white piece. This needs to be a long black piece as well. So maybe I need to be putting them through just a little bit more. This is perfect up here. This could not be better. Can't just like expand it. I mean I can expand it, right? But it's not the same. It's not the same thing. This needs to be thinner, and this needs to be wider. Maybe instead of this, this is like upside down from how it's supposed to be. I believe this is upside down from the from how it's meant to be here. Hell yeah. I really am getting it. That's a cool solution. God. Insane. Oh. Oh. I see. Both of these shapes are evil. Oh, at least you start with like basically the thing you need. It's not so bad. That is not so bad. Oh, excuse me. I feel like I unlocked after the last chapter. Sometimes my brain just clicks with it and I'm like, oh yeah, it's this. I guess I want to look into what this thing actually does when like squished. That's insane. This looks like the hardest level of all time. The fact that I'm making both of these shapes is crazy. It is crazy. Let's peek what level 9 is too real quick. What's crazy is this one doesn't look as hard, but it definitely is. It definitely is. That shape is hard. You think you get this one? I think I take a quick break, refill my water, and then try to wrap my head around this. I figure we'll probably finish out this world and then take a break from puzzles for a little bit. I didn't know there was extra content. It's gonna be hard. Alright, I'll be back real quick. found cookies? I want even one. Even one cookie would be wonderful. That's okay. I understand. Am I gonna slice these? This is fucking crazy. Total mayhem. Can't imagine. To be honest. I guess it would be beneficial to have this. Could like split it off and then slice it. I make one final shape into the other. Oh. No. Maybe I could like... No, I don't know. There's not really like a big segment of either of them that makes a lot of sense. I think it's gotta start with a slicer. I think starting with a slicer just makes sense. For sure the hardest one yet, in my opinion. I've determined how to make one of these. They were overthinking it, yeah. Another impossible puzzle, so true. What's really wild is how I'm meant to do this. Like, I'm supposed to be able to do this. You know, like, they expect me to have this done. Well, that's what it's like. I don't have the solution, though. I just have one side of it. How am I going to convert this to accommodate manufacturing this? That's new puzzle. That is the new puzzle. So think I'm doing the left side the way the right side should be. I couldn't do it like that though, because then I'd have to dip into the orange. I don't want to dip into the orange. Really? But I can't. Not without pulling that middle piece back out. Right? I have to have that middle piece. I could try to reconstruct it again, but that seems like quite an effort. There's a lot about this that is hard. That's correct, at least. I don't think that this is the configuration that has the solution in it. Yeah, that's pretty much the idea that I have as well, is to smuggle the detailed block out. But I don't really know. I could. Well, stacking it's not gonna work, right? It's just gonna be hidden under that. I appreciate that. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. What is it, Mini? Half-baked though? It could be mirrored right, but I would be in the orange zone, which I don't want to be. Maybe I do it either way. That Buscadon. Yeah, this game's awesome. Spiritually mirrored, like. Well, I don't really understand what that could be, right? Like, I'm still ultimately going to be assembling one of these over here. This thing is stuck here. Which means that it can only really be fed a pre-constructed piece of this type. Well, I can make a white log in left or right directions, right? White log? Yeah, this game just came out today, Fullbox. Or it's by Fullbox, Buscadon. Sorry, it's fried my brain so much I can't even talk. He's another Godot Twitch streamer. He's been working on this for like 14 months, streaming it. That's insane, Minnie. White Log was your nickname in high school. Oh. There is a demo. Demos aren't that rare. People be putting out demos, I feel. That's probably true. Ninja Cookie. What up, Scoots? Pushkadones are always rare, sadly. A lot of stream promo events or demo events too. Yeah. Oh yeah. There was definitely an era where the demo kind of died. And I think that AAA stuff still doesn't really do demos, but indie games do demos a lot of the time. Whew, this is brutal. This is just straight up really hard. I might not have one more level in me. No, I don't want to move to the next level. I think it definitely starts with a slice. The slice probably has a splitter so that it can go both directions. Since we're gonna need one here and we're gonna need one there. What makes it hard that I don't really know how to get white peas past here. Now that I'm over here, it's like maybe I don't have to get it out there. I think I do though. I'm getting shit on. This feels like how you start. That's just like perfect to go right in there. I believe we're back to where we were, which is basically nowhere. Glitter has to be somewhere else to make sense. You want this one? Yeah. Could be. I don't really know where else it could be, though. The extra levels are going to be rough. I'm just tired because I've been puzzling for like 5 hours straight. And I didn't sleep very much at all last night. Went to bed at like 3, woke up at like 8. I don't really see, it's like this is very compact. Like this in and of itself right here, incredibly efficient IMO. It's not it. It's not it. Can't imagine it starting a different way. To get that middle piece, we have to slice. With that middle piece, I don't know. Can't imagine moving the splitter from there. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna pass away. I'm thinking I've never even came close to making the one on the bottom. Maybe I could at least try to make the one on the bottom. In 3. Well, that's content I'm never gonna witness, because there ain't no fucking way I'm gonna use 1 hint. Not to mention 2. Not to mention 3. There ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm doing that. Thought this was a hint? No. This is a new mechanic where it locks onto it. It locks onto the board, rather. It's a locked tile. It is like an anti-hint. I just want to figure out what order to put puzzles in on difficulty, considering it could just be a matter of how each player thinks. I mean, that is true to an extent, but this is like pretty clearly more complicated than the World 4 puzzles, right? Like, we're actually introducing mechanics in addition to the puzzles being like kind of longer. Yeah, the layout of this game is basically level 1, 2, and 3 exhibit a new mechanic and then showcase it in a few different ways to get you like thinking about how you use it, and then like every other level is like pretty hard. They try to challenge your knowledge of it, and then the 9th level is like mastery of the mechanic, you know, last level of the set. Let me set up. That makes sense. smalls. So those are the ones with the bonus stuff. What's up? How's it going, Dawn? We're dashing, waiting for this order. How's that? How's that been? I've been doing okay. Playing a new puzzle game, just came out today. $9 on Steam. It's hard. Pretty hard. Oh, that makes sense. Also. I don't think I got this one this time. Gotta take a break and come back to Total Mayhem, probably. Don't think I can do it currently. 15 of these. I unlock that. What's cool is I actually have unlocked World 6, however. Let's peep it. Let's peep it real quick. Bridges. I've been imagining this. So it's like an intersection where one line goes through and the other one goes through as well. And they don't combine. Whoa, my god, bridges are fucked up. Oh my god, it's what Ninja Cookie wanted. Oh. What they want me to do is I think this. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna horizontal squisher, and then I'm gonna expand, and then I'm gonna horizontal squisher. And then here, I'm gonna do vertical squisher. And then I'm gonna do expander. And then I'm gonna do vertical squisher. This is awesome. This is an awesome solution and an awesome fucking mechanic. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. I can't imagine how hard this gets. Set it up properly. I'm slumped. I'm like really tired. I like sit up straight and I can I stay there for like 10 minutes and then I'm like ugh. I'm like melt out of your chair right now. Oh, I'm backward. I'm backwards. What's up, V? Thanks for the 67 months. How are you doing?
FXNP.
That's cool. You keep making a fool of yourself. Why are you doing that? I don't think you're a fool. I think the guy who made this game is. 'Cause his name is Foolbox. Why is this level called this? I guess because it sounds like something someone said in chat to me. But it's roughly a bear head. That's exactly what I was thinking, Ninja Cookie. Oh, it's an upside down bear. Yeah, so true. I was thinking like a bear head. It is for sure an upside down bear. Now that you've said it. This is hard. This is not easy, and it's hard. I don't know. Oh wait, I do know. That's so true. Ninja Cookie, yeah. It's very insightful. Yeah, it really does change up everything. This is like an insane mechanic, honestly. The bridge is awesome. It's very cool. It's intimidating. Think about. I think this chapter is only going to introduce one machine. There's still 2 entire machines left. On here. Oh, it's my mic with too much light on it. No, it's, I see that thing. Interesting. Or my mic. I think I lack the brain power to continue this currently. What a game. It definitely seems like I think bridge is where it is gonna really break my brain. It's like I can totally like split this, right? I could split it. And then it's like really hard to figure out what to do. What's crazy about bridge, I guess, is that you have to be like crossing perpendicularly. You can't like, it makes it a little bit more straightforward. Feels like a splitter thing to me. To me, it feels like splitter needs to happen. It like would almost make sense if I could like split this. If I could split this into the top and bottom of an assembler. And then we bridge in this one. What sucks is this is not quite it. Why doesn't this assemble? I don't understand. Needs an input here. The stacker isn't stacking. I don't want to stack that. Now I don't really know why it wouldn't be working right. You should play this. Just came out today. $9. Pretty cool. Everything else. It's very awesome. It's only $9. A cool indie Godot game. Assembler here. Probably bridge here. I don't understand how he utilizes this though. This makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. I don't think Shrinker is it. Why? Why is that front input not legal? It should just stack it in my brain. None of the inputs are legal. Because it can't assemble a shape of this size from the bottom. Champion. I'm a champion. Well, what is this thing? Extraneous.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. Feeling big, feeling good. One lightsaber? You mean the Darth Maul one? Double-bladed, double-sided. We obviously need to make it small as hell. I guess it's a bridge. Okay, this makes sense to me. Maybe something like this. Gonna be good. Bridge is not being used, correct. I'm trying to figure out what to do though. Let's see, there can only be one input. Oh, excuse me. Make it skinny enough. Even begin to fuck with it. Even make it right. I'm gonna have to do this. That's just to get that part. That's 3 tiles that I have to dedicate to that. And I can't dedicate them here. I must instead dedicate them and like over here, I guess. And then I must also shrink this white square down 2 times. Makes no sense, as I don't feel like I have room for that. Stacker is easy. It makes sense. It means, okay, what I'm not thinking of is that it means this is gonna have to actually go through here. I don't really know beyond that anything really. This is at least using the bridge. I'm gonna go pee through this ad. When I come back, I'm gonna spend like 5 more minutes looking at this. And if I can't figure it out, I reckon I'll switch over and do something else. Yeah, not using the orange tiles is a bonus. Correct. I can't imagine how to even do it while utilizing them typically, though. I find myself just kind of figuring out the answer before I am ever even like, oh, well, it would just work if I could use these tiles, you know. Anyway, give me a minute, I'll be right back. That would be interesting, Minnie. I would say that's accurate, yeah. I do not know. I literally only have 6 tiles. I've got 6 tiles that I could put anything in. There's nothing I know. There's absolutely nothing I'm certain of. Other than that, the black line has to come from the right and the white dot has to come from the top. Now, I don't understand even how the white line and the black line, or the white dot and the black line, are both going to be made and move around to specific places. I can't imagine making the white dot with anything less than 2 shrinks. Yeah, invert color has to exist, but it doesn't have to exist any particular place, I guess. If it was in the bottom, that's probably the most convenient place for it. Right? Like that. Then there's got to be something that spits the white one down into this. And it could be the shrinker. Maybe this is just it. Why is this not it? Oh. I think this is just it. The Lollipop Factory? What the hell? Keep thinking I want to take a break, but every time I beat a level, I want to play more levels. Fucked up. This is really close. I'm always getting more tired. Hard for me to play a puzzle game for 5 hours. My brain just says, you know, we're not going to do this anymore. We don't have to listen to you. Place your own points? The good thing Good thing I haven't made it to the next level, because that's insane. That's insane. This one's like, oh wow, I wonder where I put it. It's like probably here. Maybe there, you know? Anyway. Okay. I never looked at this. It's cool that you can turn the scrolling background off. I guess my problem here is I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna use a bridge for this, like, at all. Like, that's definitely gonna be a bridge, right? Like, it's definitely a bridge. This is Bridge World. It'd be fucked up if there was a level that was just not bridge related in the Bridge World. Hard to imagine the scenario you use the bridge in. It's difficult to describe the utility of it, really. Yo, Ashy, thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? Has to be in the center somewhere. Yeah, oh yeah. It has to be accessible from all four sides. There's little rules to the placement of the machines that aren't like inherently mentioned but are like pretty clear, right? Like you would never put a splitter in a corner because it wouldn't do anything, you know? You'd never put a splitter in a corner. You can't put a slicer in a spot that's not similar to this. You know, you need for a slicer, you need 4 directions, I believe, as well, open. And assembler is actually the same way. Yeah, I'm still grinding. To be fair, I did skip. I have been doing every level, but I did skip a couple in this world that I just could not figure out. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna play that much more. And then I played 5 levels, so. Try to like assemble it. I need to make like a white dot here. That's the thing. Oh. Maybe? If I could just make it small, and this would be like right. All I would have to do is squish it. Well, it's like really close. Wait, hold on. Now it works. Hey, all right. Holy shit. Dude, my chat is doing this fucked up thing. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. My C's have disappeared. I was like, okay, Fullbox made a typo. And then I was like, okay, Fullbox's keyboard is fucked up. And then I was like, damn, Ninja Cookie's making fun of Fullbox? And I'm just wrong. It's because I've seen this happen. I've seen this happen. This, like, the letters just pop up eventually. Yeah, like, look at this shit. Look at this bullshit you just said. What? Why do you get a C? Uskadome bought out all the C's. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, there it goes. It's real again. They're real again. Here they are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we beat the level. That's what my chat looks like half the time for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. So it like saved what I was doing on it? I could be like... Oh, wow. That's really cool. I didn't know it saved your progress. pretty cool. Man, this is nuts. Doing bridges feels insane. So I actually unlocked the next world, I believe. So you can. There are rotators. Okay. Whoa. Oh. It's true, Kobold was saying that the bridge nearly didn't get added. It's pretty awesome. Oh great, we have everything. Now we have everything. Jesus. Alright. How? Oh. Yeah. 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 So now we do this. Wait. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. So... This is crazy. Even the first level is like pretty hard. Normally I'm just like done. The bridge is really cool. Very, very cool. When you're playing the game, it almost feels like that mechanic is going to happen. Like, I think Ninja Cookie mentioned wanting something like this or expecting something like this, and I kind of felt the same. So I think it's very fitting. Let's see. Oh no, not that. This is definitely going to be like, I split it. And then rotate it. And then I'm gonna split it again here, bring it out that way. I'm gonna stack it together here. Beautiful. Yeah, rotation is very simple, but honestly, I can't even imagine how much it adds. Yeah. They make a lot of tech you learned before impossible. Rotating by squishing and expanding, yeah. Well, it doesn't make the tech impossible, it just makes it, like, pointless, you know, like, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool that it turns into, like, a different, like, the puzzle doesn't really revolve around that, which is not, that's not a pun, like, revolving, you know, rotating. It's a coincidence. Let's see. Champion. Yeah, I like it. I like doing it early on. It's cool that it's like changing though, you know? The solutions are changing. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. This shit backwards and wrong. This shit backwards and wrong. So what's up, Evan Rossman? How's it going? How are you doing today? Finished your own live stream. What were you streaming? I do really like these. Oh, I like this one. That's awesome. A fancy plus or cross or X. It'd be interesting, yeah. Going back with all the mechanics. This is deceptively difficult. That makes sense. I assume it's rotation, right? Like, initially my thought was, oh, okay, like I rotate it and then stack it, and then we go from there, like resizing it. But this is different than what I expected for sure. Oh. It's really just gotta be rotation and resizing. I think that's really it. How can I rotate this in a way that matters? Do I want to like rotate it, back it, invert it, push it? Like this wouldn't really work, right? Like this is not correct. Yeah, of course, I'm gonna stack it as well. Rotators, stackers. I don't think we have room for an inverter. Definitely not bridge. Bridge is definitely not there, nor are assemblers or slicers. So I can just forget these three right now. I don't know. Maybe expander first? I did it. That's crazy. Oh. Yanking my mic off. Yanking it off. I have like a green mic cover. I keep rubbing against it and knocking it off. The assembler. Okay. So, well, I guess splitter, right? First of all. This is wrong, though. Yeah. Wrong as hell. Okay. Hear me out. What the fuck? Puzzles are great. I love a good puzzle. I haven't been... Honestly, I haven't played a puzzle game in a long time. I bought Talos Principle 2. I haven't even fucking played it. I want to. I'm excited to. But don't know. I find it so hard to like actually not work on my game and instead play a video game. It's really fucked up how that works. I'm sure you know, yeah. Well, it's like when you're playing a game, you're like, I could be working on my game right now. You know what I mean? I still like dabble when I'm not streaming, but when I'm done streaming after I worked on the game all day, my ass ain't playing Talos Principle, you know what I mean? I ain't playing no puzzle game. I've never played web fishing, but I'd like to. I hear about it all the time. If you're not streaming, you get distracted so easy. I feel that also. I've been like dabbling with like UFO 50 when I'm not streaming. That's pretty much all I play. A lot of UFO 50. Oh, and Disco Elysium. I've been playing Disco Elysium with my wife. We're like 50 hours into the game or something fucked up. Fishing games are just loot box simulators, but the reward is fish. That's an objective improvement to the genre, right? All right. I don't really know how to do this. I kind of feel like I don't know. But it's definitely rotation related, right? We're definitely rotating. We're definitely splitting here even. I think that's also a definite. What's weird is that I feel like I gotta do this. And I kind of feel like it's impossible to do that. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I've got to build it sideways? Would I have to build it sideways? That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I was nailing like the 7, 8, 9s earlier. They're beating my ass now. They're beating me to death. Okay, this feels like a we squish on the last one. Feels like we squish. I'm thinking... Well, I don't know. Let's play with it a little bit. Let's play around. No. Wrong. The levels only ever get harder. I gotta imagine. This doesn't do anything. The fucking splitter in the corner. Splitter in the corner ain't shit. Ain't shit. Not worth doing. Let me see. Blur. Nibbler won't be necessary. Normal slicer. I don't even think we have the room to do either of them. Inverter, I think, is not going to happen here. Drinkers, probably also out of the question. I think a vertical squisher is just true. And then we need to pack it, maybe? No, I made a fucking hot dog. I do this all the time. I can't imagine another way that this would ever start. There's no way I'm using a bridge, right? Like, no way I'm using it. I don't think so, but yeah, I don't think so. I might have to use a bridge, but I don't really know. Let me try to just like actually only specifically solely make this one thing I have to make. Just shattering my brain. Oh, I rotate this. I back it this. Uh-oh. For some reason I thought this would make more sense than it has currently made at the moment. Like, yeah, I could throw this through the horizontal, and like that would be killer, but I need two of them like that. I can't just do this. This isn't real. Can't do that, that's evil. Can't go that way. It's also evil in a different way. Yeah, I get that. I can imagine how hard that is for a puzzle game, especially. That's like the whole game is the puzzle. I already feel really like it's really difficult not to give hints on like what to do, and when I'm watching people play Whiskerwood Vale. It's But like you don't get that good info unless you like just watch, you know, and it's like, God, I want to tell them to read that sign or, you know, heal. The music is great. The music has been great the entire time. I still think that one song is my favorite. I don't know what world it was, like 3, I think. That's like all you could want out of a puzzle game, I think, to be fair, Smalls. You don't want it to be super easy. I don't think that an easy puzzle game is necessarily a bad game, but I think people like when it's challenging, right? Like they want to be puzzled, you know? At least like, you need to be getting stuck like this. If you're not getting stuck like this at all, game too easy, in my opinion. Puzzle-wise, anyway. What the fuck did I do there? There are gonna be a lot of scenarios where rotation direction matters. I can imagine shapes like the butterfly, for example, like where it would matter. But it seems like a lot of what I'm doing is like rotating sticks to be vertical or horizontal. And then like doing something with them, you know. What's up, Smiths? How's it going? Have you seen this video game? Have you played video games? I think that's really, really important, Smalls. Because if the player gets stuck and all they can do is be stuck on that level, just ram their head into that same level, that's when people stop playing your puzzle game and think, well, I'll come back to it, and then think about coming back to it and they're like, I'm on that fucking impossible level, I don't know. I feel like that's a real psychological effect many people have. I know that I've had it at least. It is really cute. It's downright difficult. Timer. Yeah, that's silly. I couldn't be more happy that there's not a fucking timer in this. You know? So, here's a question for you. If I like skipped this level and I beat the next 2, would I have like any % cleared world 7 and be able to go to world 8? Or do I have to beat 5 and 6? How exactly does that work? I've been doing the danger zone every time. I'm like, I ain't beating this any other way. Okay, cool. So it's just like, okay, that's cool. It's square based. I like that. That's really awesome. I've found the solution to this puzzle. That's simply not true. And maybe I've skimmed around it, right? What's the goal for this one? Yeah, okay, sorry, I guess I could start solving the puzzle. So stick the blocks together with the machines. Yeah, that's true. That is true. So basically you have these outputs that give you this block type, right? You've got all these machines that do different stuff. Right now, the world we're in is tutorializing rotate, which is a new mechanic that we just unlocked in this chapter. And what we basically need to do is I rotate the top one, I believe. and then we're going to be stacking it onto this. From there, I move it out, and I'm wrong and a dumbass. From there, here's what fucks me up, is this is the same. This is literally the same as this would be. Right, and I don't think this is the answer. Well, I actually know it's not the answer like that, but I don't think this is the answer. What I need to do is make this shape. And I could, theoretically, do something like this. You know, and if I could merge these two things together, which I don't have the room to do, of course, here, then I would have that shape. Yeah, the blue is your target, and the shape is your what you want to manufacture, basically. So you're setting up the machines in such a way to stack and reshape the blocks to fit the specific shape. In a specific place, which is a good bit of it. So I felt like rotating it and then stacking it onto this was like a really good call. So I'm kind of starting to think wasn't that good of a call. My brain, okay, maybe I did it backwards and it's like this. Okay, and now we vertical squish it. Oh yeah, all right, this is definitely it. And then we split it, we rotate it, we stack it, bam. Okay. Nice. And yeah, that's pretty much how it works. And then the music pops off. I did have everything. I just needed to flip it around. That happens to me a lot. Is I'll have it basically solved, then I'll be like, I gotta switch two things. Alright, so the next level is the most fucked up thing I think I've seen in this game so far. What the hell? Oh! What the hell? These will murder me. I need to expand, double expand, juice back up. This is insane. I like this level a lot. This is a lot different than any of the other ones. Yeah, this is crazy. Gauntlet is a great name for it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Majongus. death. I need to... static tiles. Yeah, maybe like recoloring them slightly could be cool. They've got like the diagonal lines, and they've got the 4 dots on the top. I mean, they're like a locked part of the environment. These also have the 4 dots. What's interesting is I kind of just realized that implies that these are sometimes not locked, which they are sometimes not locked. I just learned that, like like 3 levels ago. Maybe it was last chapter. But yeah, I think something a little bit more instantly obvious would be cool for sure. There is a lot of visual, like I don't know what word I'm trying to say. It is like you can see what it is. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Messed with the color palette a lot and didn't want to mess up everything. Oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. This is beating me. This is beating me to death. Maybe I need to like fish and then expand. That's an interesting thing, is like you're getting like too much of the big, you know how it is. Oh, I guess I want to shrink it. I think it's this. Holy shit, that's a crazy one. That's like an actual crazy one. The fuck? Oh, this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's freaked up. Alright. Let's do World 8. Lost data. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's up, Jordy? Depression. What I was thinking. I like that. It's good knowledge to have. Ooh. They're like, yeah, take this and make it only white. Somehow. Yeah, this is full box and small as the kobold. I've been working on it for a long time. You know, full box has been streaming this for like 14 months or something like that. This is hard. I guess like I believe it. Oh, you showed up in the last few months to make levels. That's a, you know, that's a non-zero amount of work. Fair. How do I end up with that? I'm puzzled. You could say I'm puzzled. Pretty straightforward. Petscop. Petscop? Petscop. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? These are assemblers. On Petscop. That last one, Smalls, is pretty hard. U17? Oh, is it a similar concept? Oh. Evil ass level. Some of these levels are so fucking crazy. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I guess I could, like... I don't know. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on 1 second here. Bam. Okay. Alright, alright. I like this one. Bottle. So, I'm gonna have to stack these to get in the bottle. That's cool that you shaped it like a bottle, because it's like thematically fitting. Now, okay. What the fuck, though? Well, okay. I kind of get it. I could, like... I just kind of squish out one of them, right? What I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna split it. Vertical squish that one. We're gonna expand it. And we're gonna... Well, I mean... I actually do have to do the bottom row as well. This is cool. This is a cool one. I've done it backwards for sure. That's a cool one. It's very fun. Very fun thematically. Look at that boot. Ew. To me, this just makes sense. And then we're gonna want an assembler. Requires 3 inputs. We definitely split it here, right? We throw it in there. And then over here we expand it and plug it in there. This one we're gonna contract and then expand. And then we're gonna squish them. No, we're gonna actually shrink them and then unshrink them. Nice. I'm actually flying through these. Holy fuck. Hot burger dog. Is this simultaneously a hot dog from the top view and a burger from the side view, from the profile view? I really like that. Oh, that was an alternate solution? Really? This one seemed pretty straightforward. I was surprised that I got it so quick. I mean, it's still the same concept, right? That you're trying to teach in... You know what I mean? Yeah, sure. Absolutely spoil the intent. I think, oh, so Smalls made the levels and you named them based on, like, whatever they looked like. I like that. I mean, this is, to be fair, this is the concept that, like, the chapter is based on, right? Like, I'm squishing that until it's not there and then unsquishing it. You meant to lossy away the center tile. A horizontal squish. Turning the squares into rectangles, then enlarging. So you bridge instead of editing. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. See. This is fucked up. This is a fucked up one. This is fucked up. What else is there to say? Okay. I can do this, right? No. So no. I did the wrong one. That's true, Smalls. Yeah. I'm thinking... I actually think I've got this. I think I've got this. What I do want to do... Yeah, I know. Don't rub it in. Inverter. Fish. Oh no, it still has color in it. Be a shrinker. That's a black dot. Unfortunate is this is still not quite what I want. Making this entirely black is crazy. Crazy. Bridge, break this. Bridge, fuck that up. Well, honestly, I could really, like... There's no reason I couldn't. Back to the dev mines with you. What do you mean you're not working on the free DLC 3 years of content added to the game patches? Not that. What's interesting is a dumbass. Pretty wild. Alright, let's see. Band. Are you crazy thinking you can just crush it up and down ways and then large it back up? It's really funny hearing people talk about this game with words like that. Large it back up. That's what I'm doing. That's what this is it crushes it up and down ways. Wait, you're talking about just vertically. Sure, I'll try your idea. You can't large it back up. I guess that's that's where the disconnect is here. You cannot large it back up. You can only fully expand it. So I can do this and then expand it, right? But I can't I can't just be like, okay, now embiggen, you know? What sucks is like if I could just make this wider, it would be perfect, right? But it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I have to add the unsquisher for that, which honestly would take a lot of puzzle solutions out of the game and probably not be very cool because of that. You know what? This is what we need. Birder. Small. We want to go fully small. Now we expand. Then we contract. Then I don't have enough room to do anything else that I need to do. Is that really the best way? Doesn't seem like the best way. Oh yeah, this is easy. This is easy. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Wonder. I feel like there's a bridge in this. I feel like I'm missing a bridge. It would be easy if it worked like that. Can't tell me I'm wrong. It would have been the reality I lived in where this worked. It was easy. Let's see. I guess I ain't doing it with 2 less machines, am I? I guess what I could do... Can I merge these? Kind of a fucked up idea, but... Do I merge them like here? At this action? Right here? I am not hitting the hint button. If I can manage it, I am not hitting the hint button. Hint button is like, I run out of ideas of what to do. And then I quit the game for a little while. I come back to the game. I still can't figure it out. Then I'm like, maybe I do the hint button then, maybe. Me personally, anyway. But I want to figure it out, ideally. That is true, Minnie. That is true. I think that I can just sort of consolidate these into one thing. Like we just need to actually merge earlier. Maybe. Just maybe need to merge earlier. Oh yeah? That's cool. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. What's up, Silent Studio? What kind of game is this? It is an automation puzzle game. And it just came out today. And it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of very friendly accessibility options for if you're having trouble with the puzzle. You can get hints. You can go to future levels. What's up, Danny? No, my ass is not solving this like this yet. As much as I wish I had the fat bridge workaround, I don't think I do. Well, I don't believe that I do. Opulent. Yeah, am I adorned in beautiful jewelry? How are you doing, Danny? Yeah, this game just came out today. It's only $9 on Steam. It's pretty awesome. They have a demo also. Big demo. Getting your brain preheated. I feel you. I feel like I have overheated my brain. 7 hours of puzzle is a stout amount. We start with this. Sometimes I kind of just want to like see it move through. I guess you can always do something like that and then start watching it again. I feel like there's some inefficiency in the way that I'm doing this. Maybe I split it here instead of there. I see now that this was foolish. Well, maybe not. I might have done it. I think I did do it, but I'm too dumbass to have actually set it up properly. Is this alternate? Is this an alternate one? Did I need a bridge? I didn't think I was going to play this much. I thought that I was going to play for 2 or maybe 3 hours. And then I was going to get really, really, really stuck and then be too embarrassed to continue. So, yeah, it's awesome. It's a really cool game. Slicer and a simple, really? A slicer? Got me slicing? That's crazy. I want to see that solution. Slicing, huh? That's okay. Oh, so you okay. You cut it into like 3 segments. I mean, obviously that's what that means, but like you cut it like, okay. Wow. Wow. That's a way cooler solution. What you're describing is a way cooler solution. And I think it is even a little more fitting of like the name of the level. It is kind of like you're making a hot burger dog. That being said, this was still not easy to achieve for me. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is evil. This is diabolical. This is downright crazy. This is level 7. We may go to world 9 or chapter 9. What? I don't know. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna play some chapter 9. I don't even know how to attack this yet. We'll go check out chapter 9. The gold diamond is whenever you beat a level without going in the orange area. And the more of those you do, you unlock these extras. See, I've got extra world 1 unlocked right now. Block shop. The block shop? Okay. Damn, this is gonna be like, all right, now do all the stuff. Oh, so every level is a letter of block shop. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, I gotta. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? This is evil. This is evil incarnate. That is crazy. I can imagine how to make this, like, you know, vaguely, right? Like I can see the 2 pieces of this that assemble, the 2 different assemblies that stack, rather, I guess is what I would say. This is a stack of 2 assemblies. They're both crazy. Oh, I think what you do, probably, if I had to take a stab in the dark here, is you make the short, wide line, and you make the white square, the white square with a nested small white square within it. And then you pass that through a splitter and invert it. And then the white square thing, you're just gonna have a tiny white square, I guess. You're gonna have a tiny white square that you use on both of them. How do you even fit two assemblers in this fucking... Okay, well, we got this one here. That's friendship to have that guy there so that I know what the fuck is happening somewhat. It's really crazy that these can just be placed anywhere. That is absolutely crazy. Oh, we're in the letter B. Fuck me, I didn't even notice. I thought it was just called B for fun. Yeah, true. That's true. This is cool. This is a really cool final world idea. Big fan of this. There is a level editor. What in the missing no is that? No, I think I can actually vaguely understand it. I know that I haven't made a single move yet. That's because I'm charging up all of my energy to instantly solve the puzzle. I don't know. I don't know if I'm beating this one. This is diabolical. So, assembler for sure. I think we need two of them, right? We need two assemblers. 100%. 100% two assemblers. Because we have to assemble both of these, and then we have to... I guess, my guess for like what the hints would be for this are where the fuck these go, but what do I know? Excuse me. So stacker, right? We're gonna stack both the assemblies. The other assembly I think is gonna go here. That doesn't seem physically possible though, right? That's just not possible. Well, no, it is possible. I just don't know how the fuck it would work. It is possible. I just don't understand how it would ever occur at all. Matter of fact, I don't think this assembler could make it to this exit point. Right? Like what we need to think about. Wow. I can't even place the fucking points confidently. Let me see here. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the start is probably down here because that's nice and clean. It could be over here also because that wouldn't be terrible, I don't think. So to assemble, right, you need, I like to place these splitters as like temporary things. You would need to have something coming in from here, coming in from here, and coming in from here. And then going out this way. And it would need a path to make it to the thing, right? It would need a path to actually do that. You know, I think I can do this with one assembler. I do not need two assemblers. I think, well, actually, god damn it, I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work. Because I can't just make the one assembly and invert it. That's not real. It's not real life. You can't. Well, actually, maybe I can. No, I don't think I could. What I'm thinking is like maybe I would like scale it down and then back up to delete the middle pixel of one of them. But I don't think that's real. I'm having a hard time even like theory crafting how to create this shape given any amount of space. That's crazy. So, if you could imagine... I don't even know where I would put this fucking thing. I really don't. There being one assembly makes a lot more sense than there being two assembly. No, okay, I can do it with one assembly and I can just flip the color because I just have to stack it right? I just have to stack it right. Is that how it works? Yes, I think it is. So, because the only overlapping part of it is the center, right? So if I make the black, white, white, and then the white, black, black, or it could be white, white, black, 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 white. This sounds like nonsense to you. I'm certain of it. Basically, there's like this portion of it right here, right? Where's my snip? We'll pull up my general chat so I can look at this image. Yeah, is that what you were thinking, Minnie? So we've got this thing. Right, this is one aspect of it. So there's that, and then there's also this, which is the other half of it. Right, so I didn't do a great job on that screenshot, but that's okay. If they're overlapping, it doesn't matter what color they are. So we really just have to make this one. We really just have to make this one. And then, well, I rotated the wrong one because I'm like some kind of dumbass or something. Select. I don't paint. This is what we gotta do, basically. We basically gotta do this. And if you can imagine basically this getting inverted, right? The tile will be black. So it'll matter, like, because we're gonna be stacking them. We're gonna have to stack them properly. What's gonna have to happen is either we make this one first and then this one goes on top of it, or we make this one first and then the other one goes on top of it. I think. It's kind of hard. it's kind of fucking me up. Now, where to actually put it? I'm glad I've established that we can have one assembler, which is good. That's critical information to have actually achieved. I feel like the best way to actually do this is do it like from here. Then we'll go down. That seems like wishful thinking though. What it probably is, well, I'm gonna have to assemble and then I'm gonna have to split it, invert it, and recombine it. So what's really fucked up is that I'm gonna have to slice. I think. Yeah, that's, well, no. I'm not gonna have to slice, necessarily. Though it may be easier to. I don't think there's any room for it, actually. I don't think it could happen. Excuse me. I like vaguely understand how this would work. I think I'm just gonna have to make those 3 shapes, which amount to small white square, medium white square, and medium black flat line. If I could make those 3, I could feed it into the assembler, and then I can split it, invert one of them, and recombine them. Stack them even. And then feed it into the endpoint. That's how you would beat the level. What I don't know for sure is where the fuck I would put the start to even begin to do that. What's crazy is that this isn't even sort of close to... This isn't even approaching the right answer. It makes me feel like... This goes through a shrinker first, right? Like... I'm not even sure that's the answer. To be quite honest. I'm not super confident. I need this thing to be a splitter and a shrinker. I need a combination splitter shrinker. I'm at the Pizza Hut. Are you at the Taco Bell? I don't know that you start here. Just straight up. I don't know. Like, what could it be? What could it be? Yeah. I deserve that. I don't know if I can do this. I don't even know. I don't know if I could even start this. I have to like convene the council over this one. You know? This is fucked up. I don't want to use the hint button, because then I'm not solving the puzzle. Then I'm solving most of the puzzle, and I'll never get to solve the puzzle. Besides, I don't want to beat the game immediately. I guess there's all that extra content too, though. I've got a lot of levels left. If it's all I need, then it solved the puzzle, right? You know what I'm saying? I have been live for 7 hours. Yeah. The bouncel. Okay. For some reason I thought that you censored Foolbox's username except for the letter L. Isn't that fucked up that the amount of asterisks you said matched up with that? I didn't understand that it was just the letter I emphasized until I read the rest of the sentence's context. All hint buttons will be used the day before Block Shop Season 2 starts. What's fucked up is this looks like the most evil one here. That one also. This is, what is this, the Fibonacci sequence? Did you Fibonacci us? Are you fibbing on our Nachi? That looks pretty fucked up. It's the second? The second O. What, Baby in a Corner is the name of a level? Oh, you mean in the actual level? I think that was 8-9. I was thinking that it was a Fibonacci spiral, yeah. Well, it's cool that I can just look through all these. I kind of feel like I'm spoiling myself a little bit, but I mean, what that, like, what am I not gonna know? It's like the letter P. This one's got a little H in it. If it was block shit instead of block shop, that would be pretty big spoilers, yeah. I would be very spoiled by that. By immersion. I can't believe I wrung out as many more level clears as I did. I busted through the sleepy middle part of the day. These don't even look hard. This is pretty hard. This is like a pretty complex symbol to create using these. That's actually genuinely kind of hard to even come up with, I feel. It's definitely a combination. What if it said a happy birthday, Fox, and I'd shit myself and die on the spot. I can't even imagine how you make this. This is such a fucked up thing. I guess I need to make like, okay, well, no, I get it, I think. No, it's not my birthday. Happy birthday, Foxen is a level in Mario Maker 2 that my buddy puts on whenever we're doing verses every time. I never realize it's happening until the middle of the fucking level. When you fly through a pipe and it spells it out above it. I have like Mario Maker amnesia. I never remember any levels that I've played ever. Ew. Yeah, maybe, honestly. I have like a really terrible like game memory after I've played something too much. I don't know, it's like with Mario Maker, I think I started like zoning out while I was playing it because I played it for so long. I streamed the first Mario Maker for 10,000 hours at least. It stops recording it on Wii U after that. It just says 99999. Like, it's like, we're not gonna tell you how much you played the game anymore, actually. You probably have many. If it's been long enough, puzzle games are very replayable if it's been a long time. Some games with like password solutions will like, they'll have you I think like the Myst remake, the latest Myst remake, not Riven, but the original Myst remake. They did I think Riven probably does it too, but they like changed the passwords so that like you still have to go do the thing, right? You still have to do like the method to attain the password, but you like if you know the password, you can't just put it in, right? Dude, I guarantee you're not gonna know shit about Corn. I know that if I played it, I wouldn't know shit about it. And I played it and watched Cade play it. Yeah, this game's awesome, Bit. It's really cool. If I could play a puzzle game for 7 hours, I think that's pretty cool. Like without getting like bored or like overwhelmed, you know what I mean? What's crazy is you can just kind of flip around through the levels that you've unlocked, right? As long as you've unlocked the world, you can go through and play the levels, you know? I ain't playing World 9. Class is not playing World 9 yet. I'm gonna see if I can figure out Foolbox Toolbox, maybe. I'm gonna look at all the level names. There's a trap. This looks fucking crazy. Glorious Confusion. Oh, this is cool. I like the way this one looks. Oh yeah, you said it was 1.7. That's funny as hell, Minnie. Huh. This looks hard as shit. There's bonus points in the extra level? Okay. Double crossed. This is fucking crazy. 5 start points? And they all take you through stackers. I don't know what to think about that. That's insane. That's nuts. Blue. Alright, my cat's beating the fuck out of my door. Like, why the fuck aren't you hanging out with me? I don't know about this one. I don't know. Oh, holy shit. This is I think I'm just thinking about Mario Maker, but it reminds me of they used to do these one-way wall mazes. It's hard to really explain what they are, but this reminds me of one visually. This is fucked up. Oh yeah, no machines, of course not. Why would I have any? That's cool. Yeah, I can imagine, full box. You have a good night, dude. Get some rest. You earned it. The game's awesome. The game's really dope. I hope everybody sees that. Been throwing it in everybody's face. Oh, yeah, thanks for making it. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out also. It's been cool talking about the game. But yeah, go buy Block Shop. $9. Very cool, very dope game. Oh damn, I haven't even been paying attention to the achievements. Dude, that's the fucking lollipop. My cat, he's crazy. Stop it. Blue, stop it, please. This is an evil ass level. So, okay, we got splitters, we've got squashers, we've got a lot of stuff in here. I'm guessing I need to go up through here. Hold on a second. Be right back real quick. I gotta ward my cat off. What Moros? Ah, wop, wop. I'm gonna put blue in the hell dimension. Such a rascal, dude. Such a rascal. I went out there and he flopped on the carpet. And I was like, fuck it, I'll pet the hell out of you, I guess. I had to wash my hands and he kept trying to bust in my fucking door. He's not allowed in here because I'm allergic as fuck to him. Which is why I gotta wash my hands after I touch him for 3 seconds. I think I'm sapped of all my ability to play this game. This is a fucked up one. This is a fucked up one. I don't know where to begin here. Like, I know what shape to make, obviously. Obviously I know what shape to make. But if we're not rotating, how the fuck am I gonna make that? This one's totally, like, very straightforward in that it's like, that's, yeah, we got it. Like, that's the black piece, right? There's no hints, you're right. That's fucking, that's evil. I guess you couldn't, right? You really couldn't. Your hint would be like, conveyor belt up right here. I think I'm about to give up for today. I'm kind of excited to have so much more game to still play, though. Got a fucking ad starting soon. That sucks. Sucks. It's terrible timing. Is this menu like a custom level, basically? I've never really thought about it. Dude, there are all the block types are fucking represented. Of course there's a rotate. It showed it in the main menu. This is beautiful. What is trash can? No. 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 Not trash can. Not trash can. So there's 3 extra worlds that I haven't cleared one level on. And one... It looks like it would set your brain on fire. Check this out. Check this one out. You get to place the start and end points. You get to. It's a privilege that you have. And then you get to figure out how to make this shape out of this. And that's the first level of the last chapter. So... That's what I was thinking, Smalls, yeah. It's probably based on like I figured it was based on the rows, maybe. And then like this row would be like all this stuff, and then this row would be like everything, you know. 2 worlds in, you were thinking, when are they gonna make you place the start and end? That's so funny. I feel like they really thought of like every good mechanic idea that you could do. Like, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty awesome game. This is the assembler. Where's the splitter, though? I'm not seeing any splitter. No splitter action. What the heck? There's no splitter on the menu. What's the point? I guess there's no bridge either. You guys should totally have bridge and splitter on this menu. Oh no, there's a splitter right here. There's a splitter right here. No bridge though, right? No bridge. I can imagine it got really hard. You guys have like 100 levels in here? 9, 18, 27, 36, 72, 108. Is that right? 108 levels. Pretty impressive amount of puzzle. The game is sick. The game is very sick. I believe I'm gonna raid somebody. I am so hungry. I am starving. Who's on? Who's online? I was playing UFO 50 Lockout Bingo League. Wild. I thought I saw Mark on. I did. Oh my god. Mark is Mark front paging? You never want to remove machines after you unlock them, but you can combine a spawner with 2 colors plus lossy to essentially invert a shape without using an inverter. Oh really? Balls. Yeah, I could raid Mark's 1.6k ass and talk about Block Shop. Be like, I was playing Block Shop, world famous new puzzle, $9 on Steam. Yeah, let's do that. Who gives a fuck? We'll raid Mark. I genuinely, there's not really anybody else on the list to raid anyway. For me, to my tastes. Fuck it, let's dump another 20 on him. Why not? For fuck 34, there's a lot of people here. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. This game's awesome. Go buy it. It's sick. It just came out today. $9. Cool indie devs. Cool Godot, Twitch, indie devs, much like us. Very cool people. Very talented. This game's awesome. Big fan. But yeah, y'all have a good day. A good night, even. I'll be doing dev stuff more again tomorrow. Anyway, y'all have a good one. See you later. Big day for Godot game releases? What's the other one? What's the other one? What the fuck? What the freak? Gunforged by Firebelly. Really? Oh, this looks cute. Oh yeah. Like Gungeon like? Oh, maybe? Neat. I'll check out this demo. Have a good night. See you later. Go tell Mark he's cool.